There we go.
Co-writer, oh god.
Co-writer.
I got DM
You know
fingers
what?
and
I'm not even gonna reload.
Yeah.
there's another one, but it's
You don't deserve a reload.
Yeah. Show them the book.
no.
Sorry to
Show
bother
them
you.
the
I wanna
Just gonna
see
tell you,
the
I sent
book.
you the answers. Just let me know if they're approved or not, so I'm aware if I want
Yeah,
to
let me take a look.
before last city or not.
Yeah, let me take a look at those.
I sent them to you in writing and in picture. This and probably 2 spell testings. Which, I don't know, should I do spell testings if she passed last time on them? Like, she passed with 19s? Or he?
Yeah, those work.
Yeah, it's fine? Okay, good.
Yep. Yeah, what did you need?
I've just been waiting for you to be done with Noah. Question about possible ability from the plague. Would it be possible to have a once per day healing check at Fester's mod?
I'd say that's too much. The +6
Okay.
is too much to ask for, I'd say.
Understandable. Okay, back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
Other than that, Rift will be reading the book today. The book. Anything from the book today? It's been like 4 days since I last asked.
And how many of those days were spent reading?
Basically all of them, because he was bedbound. Anytime he wasn't an Aether.
I'd say you're getting close to the end. I'd say, did we ever decide officially?
No,
I'll say
you
2
never
more
decided
days.
Yeah, 2 more days? Okay.
I'll say 2 more days, and what you've gotten so far is you've gotten to the point where the book is starting to get, or it's starting to get very sluggish and wall of texty. You're getting near the end with a lot of the conclusions and hypotheses, more so than any defined theorem. You're getting to the abstraction of his theories.
Okay. Any interesting points I can bring up during the roleplay if people ask?
I would say, obviously the one that's in there always is going to be there, is in that there is the capacity for metal magic to be used on inorganic substances like bones that do not obviously have metals within them, leading to the conjecture that bones are already made of metal. Which kind, though, is unknown. There's the paradox of how growth magic can be used to slow someone down through increasing their weight without increasing their strength. And there's a list of various potential, very hypothetical case studies, or not case examples, where someone technically would be able to turn themselves into an elemental.
Through what means?
Through the means of converting their body into their soul.
Okay, and it's, to clarify, it's mind, body, soul, and spirit that we
Yes.
have?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, there was a new death elemental character that I told to
They've
talk
already
to.
reached out to me. I've given them as much lore as I have relevant.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Sorry to always throw those on you, but better sooner than later.
Yep.
All right. Back and I go. Thank you.
No problem.
That you can have as a rogue character is the least edgy. She walks around smoking weed and partying.
You're talking
rogues
about
don't need to be
thieves?
edgy. You just yeah.
Talking about how edgy as
Yeah,
fuck
you're
this
talking about the
man
thing
is.
that I was texting you about, the guild thing.
Yeah, Bosco, the character that this one knows all about.
Yeah.
Where's
You mean the
Bosco?
one
love
who's
Bosco,
giving me
the little
express
shit.
permission
I'm
to
gonna
join
get
the
things started.
Guild?
You're
Yeah.
more than welcome to
Let's go, Dan.
be a part if you wish. It is good.
Yeah,
It will
actually,
be
no. Technically, they're the closest thing to the last
I'm the first
member,
member.
first and only member of the Thieves Guild.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't know it existed. I was like, oh, there's another
I've
thing.
been
Why didn't anyone tell
so
me this?
I was trying to get it set up, and then I kept. I ran into issues of my own making. But
I already talked to a lot of people. We got a building.
Originally, it was going to
which is
be.
the-
It was originally going to be me, Oak, and Zuri running
Explode your
a
mind.
like three-pronged Thieves Guild. Well, Thieves Guild, Spies Guild, Bards Guild, stuff like that. But I kind of bad communication ruined it. Of my own bad communication. So yeah, I accidentally shot myself in the foot there.
I got
But,
you. That's basically what we doing.
Yeah, and Oka is no longer committing time to the project with all the stuff they have to deal with.
Gotcha. Oh, whoa, he's small.
Yeah.
This is Bosco.
That's Bosco.
Oh, that was cool.
He lives in. He technically lives in your basement. He technically lives in your basement at the winery.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where the Thieves Guild was located, in the basement of the winery.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, Winery Crew was how you were supposed.
insane.
Yeah, Winery Crew was
Why did
basically
you think you had
Thieves
a bunch
Guild
of
front.
beds down there?
Yeah, that wasn't for you guys.
That's the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I've got these. Nope, not these. No, not these. No, not here. We go.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Got punch daggers. Let's go.
What the hell?
Somehow my knives are bigger than
By
yours.
the way, if you want to talk to Vlad,
Because I think look too big, they're gonna look. They won't be able to fit too correctly. They already kind of have when it comes to fitting
he's
these.
gone into the map.
But the
room,
bigger
but
they
you
got,
can
the more
look
weird they look.
Lot.
Your ear.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
but every
fine.
avatar I see you in is just ocean themed.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're not gonna do it now, you
Yeah, I talked to Ward's character, so like that. He said we used the Dominion building for it and stuff like that. So like I said, you were more than welcome to be a part of this because I want
so-
range
The
and
Dominion
everything.
building in Aether is still being used.
Yes. He said I could use it.
Jaro said that they can use it.
Jara, okay.
And Jaro's the one who
The
has control of that building, so.
I know.
so
That's what I'm
just so
saying,
you're
it's still
aware
being
of
used.
what the Thieves Guild is currently active on Aether. It's funny because they have a dead drop right by that building.
I know, but
Canonically, the tree right behind that building on that hill has a little panel that Bosco can open. That's where the Artisans Guild leaves their ransom, totally not racketeered money to protect their goods at the dock from thieves.
Wild.
Yeah. So Bosco makes deals with guild leaders to get like information and things for their guilds. Like he was canonically getting information on artifacts for the Seekers.
Scrawny fingers,
Oh hell yeah.
demon fingers.
That's the things I want to do. I want to do cool shit like that. That's what I want.
And I think I technically was getting
Needles.
information on black market locations for the agricultural guild for rare stuff. For technically illegal plants that they couldn't normally get.
Set me up.
And then
That'd be cool,
I don't know
to bring in. I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if they ever made a module based on that idea. 'Cause that was the point, was like, oh, you went to a criminal to get this information, make a module about what you do with that information.
I don't think they did.
Yeah, no. It's fine, they have a new guild leader I have to shake down anyway.
Of course.
It is almost 3 p.m.
Of course.
Yep.
Get on a map, you
Look
filthy
at their
animals.
name, dirtily.
Yeah,
So you
no,
don't
I
want to
know.
talk to Vlad?
Trust me, I know.
Would, but
Trust
shut
me,
the fuck
I
up.
know.
But yeah, I can. We'll set up a group chat for me, you and Jaro. See if we can set something up.
Get into this one instead.
Oh, hell yeah.
What the hell?
I just,
This
cause
is in
I
the
gotta
game.
get
People with a
Tris,
bag on its
because
head.
Tris also
Mhm.
wanted to be a part of it, but they got kidnapped, so I'm gonna talk to guards, see if I can try to help out.
Oh
get
boy.
Tris back.
Have fun with that. Oh, my stomach.
I'll be back, don't worry, don't
Hello.
Hello, Evie. Hello, lunch.
That are very personal, not paddle, not sail.
I can wear this thing.
They, you'll see them when we show up. They'll
She
look
doesn't want to be carried.
interesting,
Position of
but
power. I know you like it.
there's it's been approved, and
What can I
there's
say?
No real space for me to do any merchant shenanigans here. What else can I doeth?
Because it's higher than the ocean levels, so all the rainwater settles into the lake.
thing I could do, because you know what it is.
Regardless.
You're a ranger, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but you can speak and they can't.
Yes, greetings. Pleasure to meet you.
Master.
Greetings, mister. Frankie.
Are you going to teach them how to speak eventually?
They...
We've been, well, I've been speaking
I mean, technically, I could.
kidnapped by some individuals.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because it's just
Oh, okay.
another thing.
Set up a campfire
What does that
or
even mean?
little
It's
tents
heart
here and there.
shaped? What does that
So
even mean?
it
because you'll have to hold it with, that arm. That way you don't pull the string too far and break it.
Ranger?
Ah, a ranger of sorts. Yeah, you could call it.
Huh?
High blinding it is.
Right, well, we try all over the place, really.
What the heck?
Yes or no?
Maybe I'm going
I will
crazy.
say.
Honestly.
Yeah.
The weird shit is happening in our head again, so we're gonna help figure that out. So
Amazing, amazing.
Next to the ocean.
still so angry about that.
Pause. Quick question.
Shoot.
Is it okay if I use the that dwarf NPC, the non-combat one, to generate generic dwarf characters?
Yeah.
Or is that specifically? Do you only want that for Hunter's Call?
Hunter's Call. There's also the Dwarven Fort right here, so like it would still make sense.
All right, thank you.
They get into poses and everything.
If you want to play a Hunter's Call one, I mean, they're always around to do like deliveries and stuff.
I'll definitely keep that in mind for future ideas.
We're actually planning something for Hunter's Call soon.
Perfect.
Hey, Mountain. Question for you.
Shoot.
Can my sending stone reach out of your cat squid? I forget his name at the very moment.
Did you want to do that today?
I mean, we can do it today, if you want.
I was kind of hoping for main session.
We can do it main session. I'm just seeing if, like, would sending stone be able to reach out of it, so I could just make panic cries. Understood.
Little birds. Oh.
Oh, can I help you? You just don't go scoping out a man's bedroom, do you? You here on official business? Visitors, then. Alright. Just, don't go rifling through anyone's personal affects. There won't be any trouble. No visitors, are you?
Eh?
No visitors, are you?
No. Yes, but we were just heading out because our friend ran in here. Making sure that they were okay.
Well, safest place you'll find around here. Nothing from the swamps could ever get in you.
Yeah.
Starting to like this place.
There. I never knew this place was actually occupied.
It's an entire dwarven hold. This is just the great. Yes, this is the entrance, the surface level. That leads into the hold proper. We don't let many visitors in, especially not surface dwellers, unless there's official business.
Oh, we.
But you're free to wander about and loiter in the entryway as long as you don't go rifling through the storeroom and taking any personal affects of the guards that are on duty.
Alright. Fair enough.
Wait, so that goes down, not to the entrance?
That goes down, that's the entrance.
Yeah.
I think
I
you've
took a wrong
got...
turn.
Yes, you've gotten a bit turned around.
Yeah, I took a wrong turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering why you're heading this direction.
You could have told me.
Well, I thought we were exploring, not tunnel. This place is... The entrance is quite simple, you know? We got one big room over there, a weird corridor path, the long entrance.
This is like my third time being in here.
Maybe like the fourth for me. So it's quite small.
Small?
Well,
the
it's
entrance,
quite
the
small
entrance.
to what
I'm
we
sure
have
it's.
access
I'm sure
to.
it's. Yeah, I'm sure over there it's enormous.
I mean, yeah, just look down.
Yeah.
I never understood why they tell us to not look down, though.
Yeah.
Whenever
The
you're
place
up
isn't gonna
high.
collapse.
No, just whenever you're
Oh.
up high on something, they tell you don't look down.
That's mostly because you think you're gonna
Gives me
fall when
more
you look
motivation
down.
not to go there.
Fair.
Well, aye, unless you want to fall straight down a mine shaft, I don't recommend you go climbing the banisters.
Oh no, heavens no.
Not do that.
I think actually we're right over a. You fall far enough, you'd hit a main lava flow.
Oh.
I rerouted last week from deeper into the mountain range.
By the way, my name is Barista. Yours?
Boga.
Boga. It is lovely
Nice
to meet you.
Morgan. My name's Raven.
Bogar.
Yeah, Boger.
Bogar.
That's one nasty affliction you've got.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to deal with it.
You should really try using the other hand more often so it's not so noticeable.
No. I keep forgetting about it. Like, this is my dominant hand.
I don't think
It's hard.
I don't think that was it, sir.
You're a strange
that
one.
tickled me, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been dealing with a strand of lycanthropy, Ursine therapy,
Yeah.
which is the bear one.
Wherebearism.
Yeah.
My condolences. No, at the very least, who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and be the kind that go on a crazy rampage and build an orphanage overnight.
Yeah. I heard. I did hear that in Storytime.
About that one.
Yeah.
Ah.
Although it's
What? Once
honestly
heard
due
of
to-
a werebear that during the full moon would go out and stop petty pickpockets and would-be bandits.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice,
It's
except
all
for.
up to building code.
Yeah. The only problem is memory, because I don't remember how many. If there's been times where I've transformed or not. This probably is, but I just don't remember.
Well, I've not gotten any
Other than that.
reports. Well, we've not had any reports of large bear-like creatures trying to batter down the gates, so you've at least not tried getting in here, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure I would have woken up here if that has happened or not, but, I really enter this place.
Could be a lot worse, though, I suppose. Could be a were-rat.
Where rat?
Aye. Rodentropy. You turn into a rat man under the full moon.
Oh.
Vile, conniving things.
Yeah? I feel like they just scribble on walls or anything.
No.
they can get their hands on.
Nay, they pinch and thieve.
Mmm.
Right.
Fair enough.
Because of stereotypes. Basically, it's a self-actualizing cycle.
Yeah.
If I remember, the worst ones to run into are obviously werewolves, because they don't. It's a gamble if they can control themselves or not. There's so many types who can keep count. Were-rats, but you're not likely to actually run into them. I think the worst are were-boars and were-tigers, because they're always aggressive.
Ah, okay. I thought you were gonna say like something about like were spiders.
No,
He's, like,
surprisingly,
roasting-
I've not heard of a were spider in my time.
Well, I read it down, like, I read it in a book once. It's like, been a while since I've looked into...
Bitten by...
Yeah,
If you
getting
get
bit by a
were
giant spider.
you just get injected with venom. You can't really...
Well, I mean, if you survive the
turn into one if
venom.
You're dead.
Yeah, if you survive the venom...
Sorry, did you say that, like, creatures can't dry bite?
I mean, I'm not a spider or... Wait,
Wolves can dry bite. Play biting.
But it's still very slobbery.
I just
Yeah,
know that
it's not
snakes
like-
can do
I
it.
mean,
Snakes can control how much venom they put out.
snakes can...
So why couldn't a spider?
Good point.
Yeah.
But nay, I've never experienced were spiders in these parts. We haven't busted through into the Underdark if that's where there found. Probably would be. With all those filthy... Underdark.
Those poor...
Yeah. I don't honestly don't like seeing what a square spider would look like. It just sounds more terrifying than ever.
I don't think they'd be a...
Do you know...
I don't think
what a
they'd be...
strider looks like?
A drider? You mean...
Spider?
Strider, yes, thank you. I put an S into it.
I've seen one.
Fine.
Wasn't a pleasant encounter. Killed the damn
I
thing.
mean... Nice.
Nice.
Not on my own, obviously.
It
Me and the
reminds me of
regiment.
something. Raven, do you mind if we go find Mr. Dell? He might have something for me today.
Yeah, I don't mind. Besides, I do need, like, fabric.
Ripping up your blankets.
Yeah.
And also your tent, and also anything involving that
Tents,
one time.
blankets.
Your pillow. So why does everybody have a vendetta against your living space?
No idea. Mostly Emily that's been breaking my tents. You hear that? Oh, you hear
Honestly.
that? Yeah. If she's still even in there.
Yep, she's still there.
Oh, she is. Emily, she did not hear me. You did not hear a word I said.
Oh yeah, for context, you're talking with a hobo and somebody who lives in the ground. In a hole in the ground.
Yeah.
So you're also a hobo.
It's a very
Yes.
furnished hole in the ground.
You're rather tall to be a hobbit.
Hold on. I'm a black wolf beastkit, and so wolf
My
friends
joke-
are my thing.
My joke has gone over your head,
I don't
it
know why the
seems.
first thing I want to do is pet you.
Only
Yeah.
place I've known that is a hole in the ground that's well furnished be a shire. Asides from a hold. Can't say I've been to a den that had furniture in it. To be fair, I haven't been in many dens at all.
I mean, his den is actually pretty furnished, though.
Is it now?
It is pretty comfortable. Yeah. I slept on
I
his
wasn't
couch for an afternoon
expecting
nap.
to see another. Oh, hello.
Greetings. By some chance, you wouldn't have happened to seen some sort of bird person, raven thing running around?
Not in here.
Man, I'm not getting that money. Ooh. Well, mind if I take a look around just in case?
Can only let visitors up in the entranceway. No one's allowed in the hold proper. Unless you're on official business. with stamp and seal, I can't let you in.
Well, alright.
Yeah, it's fair.
Just the nature of things.
I gotta go, but I will try to be back in a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I can't tell if that's gold, but if
it's like a
it is,
gated
then
city.
it makes sense.
It's more for their protection and less them just hating us. It's
Yeah.
I.
Someone, if a thief comes in and steals something.
Well, good luck getting out, but just lock the door and they're fucked. No, it's more with all of the threats that have gone around in the last 6 months. The hold's not even been lifted from the last lockdown of the what was it? Umbral. No. Daedra have only been around a few months. Effectively. The Umbral attack was only, what, 6 months ago?
Oh.
this place never seems to be boring, does it?
No.
Yeah, it's never boring.
Hey, Mountain, can I reach out of the voids for a bit?
Oh, of course.
Section hand trick too. Wrong
yes, yes. Mishka is not present.
Yeah.
Understood.
Ready to get going?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, better day to you, you two hobos. And your friend,
Yeah, farewell to you too.
I presume.
Yeah, she's non-verbal, but she's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if you're ever in the town of Redwall, come pay us a visit in the Healers Guild.
Not sure if I'd have reason to, but if I ever find myself out there, sure.
Fair enough.
Once I'm done with my shift, I head down to the Black Rock Tavern and just set back a few. I used to go for Blackout Stout, but the guy who's supposed to deliver it's late.
Oh god, we gotta go check on Mr. Dell.
Dell? No. There's a there's a Dowie. He's one of the surface Dowie. He's a sailor. Brings things between holds during lockdowns like this. He was supposed to come by with a few kegs of Blackout Stout from up in Iverkest. Bring them down here and, well, he's supposed to be here about a week ago. But we did get some notice that he'd stopped along the way. I'm not sure why. Some place called the Glass City.
Glass City.
I've no clue where that is or how long of a detour he's making, but we're damn well out of Blackout Stout now, and all we've got less is Skull Crushers. That's no shame to Skull Crusher and his family, but it's not Blackout.
Fair.
I'd kill for a Blackout right now.
I mean, I know we're gonna be going to the Glass City, like, I guess later today. I don't know if you will or not. Yeah, I'm gonna actually be there this time, not just skip out and sleep in the tent. Yeah.
Would you like to join? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well,
we could ask. Yeah, we could ask him.
If you see he's a hideous fella. He's got his beard shaved right down the middle, only has his mutton chops down to his chest. I don't know what's with it, but if you see a Dowie like that, Can you tell him to hurry it the fuck up to get to Ingatop?
Yeah.
We're dry out here. Hey, thanks.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Run, don't die.
Don't plan on it.
We never do. What those people are.
Other people.
Can't talk, wait!
Yeah, that was the man. Hideous, half beard, like straight down the middle. That was him. Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt a tender heart-to-heart with plagues and wizards. I don't know. Maybe. Is there a tender heart-to-heart happening? Doesn't look like it.
Julian,
Invite me to the wedding.
Off the cliff. I'm going to kill that elemental. Come here, you little bastard.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Seems like you had a very good conversation. You could tell she's like very flushed in the face.
Come here, fire boy. It's time for me to throw you all the way to the Firelands.
Picks you up.
Oh. I love defenestrating them off cliffs by just saying things.
I wanted to talk to you.
Camilo was talking about us having a kid.
I mean...
Oh, I am not touching that one.
No.
I'm not interrupting that conversation.
This is a family matter.
Got stabbed in the ass.
What the fuck?
7 times.
Why do you have a sword next to me? Kind of sword, but no.
Yeah, what the fuck, Flasher?
Even Blasher has a sword now. Look at that.
Perhaps he's magnetic. He's attracting.
I cannot even use a sword, you silly. Unless if I use magic and I cannot grab it.
Go this one.
Look, I'm not even grabbing it.
This one. Wait, this one.
No.
The big dragon.
Gwydion, with a 19.
So he has no hands, you could take it from him.
You can tell you're being scried on.
Well, no, him.
Who
No,
the fuck?
With your 19, you can tell it's Calopex. The scrying eye, however, isn't looking at you. It's looking over your shoulder, down at Vander. Vander rolling.
He said it was over by the coast.
What the fuck? What happened?
Please tell me he's about to be smited. Please tell me he's about to be
Couldn't
smited.
find a thing.
Vander, you see you see a dark cloud directly above you, and with an 11, at the literal last second before it would hit you, you rolled to the left as a lightning bolt strikes the grass right where you were.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. What the?
Jesus.
Is Califax here?
That was Califax.
Okay,
No, he's
yeah,
crying on me.
I'm going home today. I don't know what's going on, but everyone's trying to kill me, and I don't think I should be here.
Pretty sure what you said.
Thunder
Califax is crying on you.
Sword over there, so I had to kill you.
Well, that was Califax then, because that's his smite. I've been hit by that a few times.
As you say that, as you say
swear to
that,
God.
Gideon, you can feel the magic coalescing above your husband. With a 14, you can save him if you. Okay, you step away. And the lightning strikes your husband as you have chosen not to save him.
What if I do? They're gonna figure it out and try to stab you. No.
Yeah, I'm not getting Califax Desire. Nope. Not today.
If the lightning is striking everyone, I guess I'll have to play the lightning rod.
Or
it's being directed at specific people, don't worry.
He's something to me.
Oh, Christ.
I attract lightning in this form.
I think he is.
Not his lightning, you don't.
Not his, no.
Joel?
That's not how that works.
Oh.
That's the Archmage of Soul. You're
What
not
is
doing shit
Califax to me
against his
again?
lightning.
Huh?
What is Califax to me again? And my grandpa or something?
Mr. God.
He is my father and
Oh, so Gideon.
Yeah, but like, what is he to me?
Look behind.
Did you say something about not attracting his eye?
Potentially. I don't know.
You're supposed to be my husband. Before you're his student.
Why do I keep grabbing the blade? Yeah. I swear.
But then again, it was like if it's a person I don't know. There's a possibility, potentially, perhaps.
Oh, what is happening? Why is everything trying to kill me?
You know what?
Take off your wedding ring.
As you're not trying to
For
kill
now.
me. I have a great idea.
Marital drama.
Can't believe my husband didn't save me.
What is Califax to me?
I don't know.
Technically your grandfather-in-law.
Your grandpa.
There we go. Thank you, Granddad, for striking me.
Also, this is like the 18th time he's decided not to save me in a situation where he could help me.
I can't get up. I still need fixing of all of this.
That offender is broken.
Oh yeah, the one healing potion that's gonna fix my skin.
Like he's only had,
the
he's
healing
only
potion's
ingested one.
The healing potion's not gonna fix your skin.
Yeah, I got that to deal with. I got stabbed in the ass like 62 times. Almost hit by lightning. Stabbed by you
I'll
a bunch of
curse you by
times.
the end of the day. Don't worry about it.
Why you gotta wait that long?
It's funny.
Ugh.
You're only blue. It's not like I've done anything
No.
major.
What the?
I'll do
I
it
think
for
you're
all the fans in the arena.
I think you're probably
Man, I'm lucky I don't get a certain warrior race's biology. At this point, I'll be unstoppable.
Thank you. Wait, CS
there's
pressing
another one.
weapons always come. Oh, there's fear! I'm going.
Okay, Gideon, can you figure out what's going on with the money's weapons trying to kill me?
Oh no. Come on. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know
will
what to do
you?
with this anymore. You know what?
What will you
I'm
give me in
freezing this.
exchange?
No.
Why do I have to give you something?
He's literally let his husband be struck by lightning, drug underground, and dug through the dirt before. Trust me, you have to pay him something.
Yeah, but I doubt he's gonna let
He literally
you
lets
be
me
killed.
get my ass beaten when he can help me.
Mr. Build out of misery.
Beat, but not killed. This can kill me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'd probably let me die.
I would
He
not.
wouldn't. See,
I think if Califax wanted to kill me, he'd let me die.
No. I'd actually.
You think one of them would detect for like undead to find the very angry spirit that Vander probably robbed from?
This is Redwall.
Must have put out of misery.
Bang.
Califax literally lives on the island of Aether. He doesn't leave it.
No.
Master Coot, Master
Oh, yeah.
Coot.
Gideon, apologies, it's just getting harder and harder to believe you would save me.
Oh yeah, the potion. That's a 10.
I mean, it works. It's just slow and painful.
If you break a vial, I'm dumping you in the ocean.
I think we're good.
Don't jinx it.
Actually, I probably should roll for that because he threw it against the mithril hand. Hold on.
Is this a joke?
17 plus 1.
Spencer, you feel a pain in your skull.
Okay.
What?
You know,
Your pen has embedded itself
I'd
in
appreciate
your head.
getting smited in person, not through a scrying eye next time.
I was working on my accuracy. I was actually aiming for him.
But you missed him.
Might have known, but not this.
How did
Grandpa?
you really need to work on your accuracy there? Because I was
you
like,
you don't understand how difficult it is to aim through a scrying eye. It's actually much more difficult than it
I'd
sounds.
just like to say
I
this
barely
one
know
just
how to
called you
use
Grandpa.
magic, so
Ow.
It's not the worst thing I've been called.
Disgusting.
I mean, what do you mean? I have a right to. Like, I'm related to that one. Ow.
I've disowned you so many times.
He did it.
If they've disowned you, there's no connection.
Where does he fall with all this?
No, you're disowned as well.
If you feel a pain in the back of
Other
your
son-in-law, I guess.
another pen.
Boy, didn't I? No, I disowned you already.
Pulls it out slowly.
what? When? What?
I'm pretty sure I verbally disowned you after you annoyed me once.
Okay, I'll just hold on to it.
I have been stabbed.
Or was it someone
I
else?
don't remember that.
Might have been someone else.
My memory's better
Was it
than
someone
yours.
else?
Feather.
I think it was someone else.
Ah, then it probably was.
Nice.
Which is probably why I can't remember them. It wasn't worth remembering.
You know, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the people here aren't worth remembering.
That's just unhygienic.
That was so unhygienic.
Gordon, you might want to.
No, I'm dying. I've been stabbed multiple. I just got stabbed in the neck a few seconds ago. I am
Didn't you get healed by Emily?
No.
Oh, he's been stabbed again. Yes, again.
The weapons here are trying to kill me. They're floating to me and stabbing me.
Well, what did you do to the weapons?
What did you anger?
Given what happened in the forest, I suppose I had a question. Can people die here in Redwall?
What did you do to the
Outside of
weapons?
the training grounds?
No. They can suffer, but they can't die.
I picked one up
Okay,
and I
good
was
enough.
showing Angel I use it. That's about it.
This is something that
I suppose you
Yeah,
could
you may
pass
be able
out
to
from
die,
blood
but the
loss,
protections are
but
weaker here than they are in Aether.
he's going to lift you up with his
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, there's technically only one way to die in Aether.
His magic. Go to the heals kid now.
Can you
No,
not
would that
pick
be?
me up? I would rather stay here, please.
Being fed to the crystal.
Bring them here. I do not want to move.
Oh, also, Califax, tomorrow I may have to talk to you. It seems Mishka may have ate a friend of ours.
Body will go limp. I don't want to
I'm
move.
taking care of it. I'm taking care of it.
Yes.
Sky whale.
Hello.
If you are not feeding Mishka a sky whale.
We're gonna get a baby sky whale, something small.
Do you have any
or
idea
trade it
how
for
large
Squidman.
that still is?
I do. I'm honestly hoping we can find Tempest and have him shrink
In
it
his ass and on his neck.
or something.
Tempest currently cannot assist you.
He's also lost a good majority of his blood, mana, and he is blue.
I'm freezing it. Got blocked. You don't know.
I didn't say a whole. I don't think I said a whole sky whale. I said a sky whale.
Already got
At least.
all of them.
If you think Mishka is
Did you
not...
tell Mishka a sky whale? They're gonna go for the whole sky.
Yes, if you told Mishka a sky whale, they're going to expect an entire sky whale.
Probably, but
I'm still trying to get them to... Still trying to dissuade them from attacking the Archmage of Water.
I'm over here now for better access.
That was honestly kind of funny when it happened.
You do not understand.
Water was playing with Mishka, like intentionally.
You do not understand how much Mishka likes Leviathan meat.
Well, he's going to
This
need
one
it.
around your neck.
Oh god. It looks like Squidman's got ascending through again.
Sorry.
Hello.
What happened to your face?
Let's activate it and find out. Squidman?
I'm over for that.
Why are there three of you?
Yeah, that's about right.
Anyone know why there is a
That's about right.
with others running around?
I'm choosing to ignore it.
It's a custody dispute between the Archmages of
Squidman.
That's a great
That
call,
makes no sense. That's
honestly.
not real.
Pierced.
You wanna go
Fire.
Squidman, fight! Squidman, try to make your way to the castle.
Do you want it to be a roll or not?
Try to make your way to the castle. Yes, the castle. With all of the people.
Attacking him?
Actually, no. Avoid the castle. Make your way to the. Make your way to the abandoned mines.
To the monarch.
Specifically the one with the dead manticore out front. No one should be there.
Protecting the king.
Do you want me to try a different technique? I know.
You heard him,
I'd be more afraid of being alone than being attacked.
Like a There could.
Mishka is full of many things they're still digesting from a few realities ago. Being alone is safer.
We'll get you out of there.
Oh yes,
You'll be fine.
I'm working on a thesis. For sorceress bloodlines, are they inherited through the blood, body, mind, or the body, mind, spirit, or soul?
Haven't really done anything.
Passed down through the body.
Like the sword skipped.
How is that the case with elementals then, who have no body?
There is methods to allow for creatures without bodies to contribute enough of their soul to create an offspring.
I'm working on a thesis. He will show you. A magical thesis on unblooded bloodline inheritance through ritualistic arcano adoption and ceremonial marriage.
Mr. Cyndaquil,
Now,
this person has a question.
Okay.
I could see the merits and such.
whole glass city.
Well, I need to try to figure out if it's through the body. There's oftentimes too much dissonance between two people's bodies in order for one to hold the nature of another. So I'm trying to see if I can translate information stored in the body into something in the spirit through familial resonance felt between their spirits.
Shit happens.
And imprint what would normally be passed on through body, passing it on through spirit.
Spirit is very rarely present long enough. Actually, I'm assuming worst case scenario post-mortem. While they're still alive, I suppose it would possibly be feasible.
Which would be more reasonable, to do it through mind or through spirit? Because from what I understand, spirit is a lot of emotion.
Yes, it's also where a sort of copy of experiences and memories get placed. Not in the sense of the way the mind works, more so as the spirit fills the container that it's within, effectively. So the mind leaves an imprint.
Okay.
But once it's cut off from the mind, it cannot. Once it's cut off from the mind, it can no longer change effectively.
Okay. So if we were to, with the intention of giving someone a bloodline by having them adopted by someone with the power, let's say Julian, wonderful example, adopts some kind of small cat girl, because there's many of those. With this ritual, he would designate her as a daughter, we would take a copy of his body or soul or wherever we can get an imprint of his natural affinity towards this magic or natural ability, place it, translate it and place it within either the spirit, mind, or soul, because some body is unreasonable to transfer. And then that would be a seed of power that they have to grow as a new sorcerer.
Yeah, that's how.
How many times did you get stabbed?
Like at least 30 times, maybe 40.
30, my god.
You'll have to tell me how that goes, because that's not something I've personally delved into. Normally, I would recommend going through the method of using a heraldric hex.
I could see that.
Where Julian would make the heraldric hex, and then apply it to the one he wishes to make a bloodline sorcerer.
I didn't do anything.
Can a heraldric hex be inherited through adoption?
I'm saying this place
Technically, no. But if the one who puts it down recasts it, it would be possible. I suppose I'm not accounting for adoptions of adoptions.
Stab me in the ass. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you were showing.
But for the case of, well,
confused why you got
well, the heraldric hex is passed down through body, right? Or is it through soul?
It latches onto the soul,
So what you're saying is
but it is passed through the body.
Could you design a heraldric hex that is passed down through the spirit of family rather than the blood of family?
No, he can't do that.
There isn't so much connection from spirit to spirit in a direct lineage sense. There's echoes between them more so. It's more metaphysical.
I feel like I need to understand spirits better before I attempt any of this.
I would recommend, yes, death. Perhaps if we find a tome on the elemental plane of death and the ethereal plane, it might be elucidating.
Yeah, now I have to...
Alright. Thank you very much, Master. This is good. I am hoping, and I do like your idea of a heraldric hex, of creating something where... people can...
pleasant shade of blue.
Here on Aether, we don't have blood as often as we have spirit. When it comes to family, I want to enable those families to feel connection. And I need to do it in such a way that it requires resonance between spirits or minds, so that this only works when two people consider themselves family, and it won't be abused by some mage trying to make 100 children.
Yes, I was going to say, technically the easiest way to do this is through patron contracts between parent and kid, but then again, considering I don't think anyone on Aether is actually potent enough in magic to make such a thing.
Yes, it's not giving power, it's copying the foundation of that power.
Yes, that's...
and placing it in another.
And thanks for the invitation to your king.
I would speak to Sulfur on that.
I am a modest man, okay?
She's been looking into something similar.
She's kicking you
Not quite the same.
She's literally.
But she might have some advice that I've not considered.
He did just get stabbed at the end.
She's the Hex Mistress.
Well, more so that her thesis seems related in a way, but her thesis is, from what I can tell, wholly unrelated to your use case.
This day just keeps getting
okay.
Though I believe she is working through contract. Yes?
Extremely urgent, I need you right now.
Thank you, Master.
You've been reduced.
Let's say like
to about like ass paint remover.
One of his eyes is going cloudy. He's not really responding correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Cal, Califax, as you look at Gwydion, you see that one eye is dilated slightly, probably due to the exposure of light, but you see the other eye has a dark bluish haze and is not dilating as the other eye is.
Is it something? And then he took off his hat, and then the next thing I knew, one of his eyes was dilated weirdly.
Strange suggestion, but first thing I want to do is put the hat back on.
Hey, did Gwydion put it back in the hole, or when did he deal with it?
It's in the hole.
He put it in the hole, so there's no getting that back unless he grabs it.
Wonderful.
Can always put my hat on him and see if that does anything.
Is it similar brim width? Not causing enough shade?
It'll cause enough shade.
Want to see if just directly taking them out of direct sunlight will assist.
As you put the hat on Gwydion, you notice the one eye start to return to its normal state, but the other eye, the darkish blue hazed one, continues to stay the same.
The other one's staying exactly the same.
So it's not a case of sunlight sensitivity.
Nobody is holding his ear.
What was being discussed? Or what was happening before they...
We were talking about how we could hear the sounds of the ocean from here, and we were just sitting here. Well, the next thing you know, he was saying something about his hat. Took his hat off, started scratching his head. Was like, oh. And then just from there stopped responding correctly.
Can Califax sense anything externally abnormal?
Rolling. It's advantage, yes, with +4.
+6.
+6. As you check Califax, you do see a stranger, something that you haven't really seen before. Even as you, an Archmage of this age, you have only seen this once before. A long time ago. You've seen this with Ruva. When Ruva came to Tempest in you. Something similar, but different. Seems like almost a stronger connection, whatever this connection goes to. It's not that of a normal mana ley line. Matter of fact, you look at it and there doesn't seem to be any mana at all. Almost a void of it. Like watching black tethers that seem to go to them, but have nothing.
Califax is going to put a ward against aberrations.
Rolling. As you put up the ward against aberrations, you notice one thing. Some of the tethers disappear, but the other ones don't seem to be affected.
Potentially naturalized.
As both of you stay here looking at Gwydion, you notice the other eye begins to fade over. You notice any interactions with them, they are completely non-receptive.
Okay, this is getting much more worrying now.
Well, something of aberrant nature is interacting with them. It's not entirely aberrant, which leads to the likelihood that this is someone acting on behalf or in relation to an aberration. Spell is most likely. What's this? Caliphix is going to use dark magic to. No, not dark magic. He's going to use chaos magic to send a synaptic scramble to the caster of this.
As you start to do this, Caliphix, you'll realize
To try and break
no
concentration.
caster.
Understood. No caster, aberrant in nature, but only partially. The problem is, when I encountered this with Ruva, I used mind magic to ward them. I can't do that here because Gwydion's affinities would make that too dangerous. It leaves me with few options. But you're not gonna like the one that comes to mind for the least likely to hurt them.
Well, first things first, let's get them out of this area so we're not just doing this out in the open, shall we?
Very well.
Maybe further into town.
Wherever is safest. So I'm not sure how much time before...
We'll make this quick then. Explain to me while we're on the way what you want to do, Caliphix.
Effectively, there is a method through which I could completely obfuscate Gwydion as the target of whatever effect is afflicting them. However, I would need to transfer it to something. That would mean either I need a willing volunteer or something that could effectively become an extension of the effect, but that would reapply to whoever comes in contact with it. Only passing the danger along.
I presume then your idea is to pass it along to me, or the attempt to anyway.
From there I could cast the mind spell that I used for Ruva upon you, I believe.
I hope it would work, but I'm not sure how Tempest's mind magic works, along with others. Since I am still under the affliction of the Tempest Knight's spell.
Tempest and I both cast the spell in conjunction for Ruva. I'm aware of how the artifact's magic works, and I can remake the spell effectively.
I see. Well, let's find a building real quick. I'm sure if we really wanted to, we could either use the tavern, or I'm sure Aki would not mind, Kai would not mind us.
Joel, as you're carrying Gwydion, you start to feel liquid start to pull down your shoulder.
Alright, no, we're doing it here. Alright. Alright, Caliphix, do whatever you need to do. I'm a willing participant.
First of all, I need to engrave this on your armor.
To go down the stairs.
Going to take out a small chiseling stone and quickly trace a mind rune onto the armor and imbue it with a clear mind spell to keep Jawl's mind unaffected by what is about to transpire.
Understood.
And then he is going to do as he explained, using dark magic, completely erase Gwydion's presence, hiding it from all of existence, and reassigning the effect to Jawl, hoping that a +6 mind defense spell is enough to keep him safe.
Understood. As you begin to pull Gwyn's essence away, you'll notice there is something missing from it. But you pull it away, you move it, and in place you put Joel. Joel, as this happens with the protections, you will immediately fall to the ground. You are no longer here. Gwydion, you may wake up.
Understood. So am I unconscious?
Yep.
Understood. Give me just a moment. Here we go.
Why's Joel on the floor? The fuck?
You might explain to me what you've been experiencing for the, I don't know, last 2 minutes? Has it been anything that you can recall, or has it been complete mental blank?
You know when you're like in a dark hole and you stay in that dark hole and it's kind of weird?
Would you compare it to oblivion or complete nothingness?
It's weird because there's something but there wasn't anything.
Could you still feel your body? Or were you completely separated from that?
I think I could cast magic.
Alright, some connection to the magic, but not... could you feel being carried at all?
No.
No connection to the body, some connection to magic. Completely incognizant. That sounds like mind blank, but that should have worked to protect him.
What are you doing, Califax?
Califax is trying to identify the spell with everything he now knows. Is it mind blank or another effect?
Another effect.
Would he have any idea what that is?
This is not something you've ever seen before. If you want to try anything, let me know.
Oh, my glasses, I can't see. Nope.
I suppose there's one entirely fucked up option available left to us that I suppose I'm going to ask you never to tell him about.
Okay.
Gwen, Califax, as you sit here, you watch a strange liquid start to seep from Joel's mouth.
What does this liquid look like?
Inky black tar.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like the whole thing.
It's got the consistency of like tar and oil mixed together, but it runs like water.
A naturalized aberration. There are very few specimens on that list. And there are no spells to target any of them. Wonderful. A moment. Using creation magic, Califax is going to create a mindless duplicate of Jol and do the same thing again.
As you do so,
So the duplicate of Jol is forever unconscious.
Yep, you make a duplicate of Joel, as... hold on, let me do some narration real fast.
This is technically a simulacrum.
Oh. So we're not telling Joel about this?
Well, I mean, we could, but I'm not sure how...
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to like looking at themselves. Some people get very strange about seeing their own face.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you believe in the mental wherewithal of your husband.
Califax, do you have the simulacrum here?
It would be directly next, yes.
Understood. As you begin to cast the magics to transfer Joel over to Joel, Joel, you will abruptly wake up.
Good news, bad news. Good news, it didn't... I found a solution. Bad news, it didn't work the first time.
Oh.
Calfax, as you watch the simulacrum, you see the same liquid stop seeping from the mouth. You watch as Jaw seems to spit it out. The simulacrum seems to gain some injury around the arms and the torso. It looks like a tearing, almost injury. The flesh begins to bleed as it disappears entirely.
Can Califex feel if this effect is trying to transfer back to either of the prior targets?
No, you can feel that it doesn't seem to be returning.
Understood.
As you sit here, you watch the simulacrum begin to twist and contort. You watch the arm break as it
You probably
seems
don't want to
disappear.
look.
Oh, God.
You watch as the arm seems to completely disappear, the torso disappears, and then the entire simulacrum is gone.
It didn't act
In its
that way
place,
with us, right?
just a small amount of liquid. No.
You coughed up some of the black liquid, but... I think whatever it was a... Technically...
I'll be back if you can request me for a DM so I can come back.
I remember everything, right? That way I know.
Yep.
It would be lovely.
I have a theory.
Did you get ocean vibes?
I was being dragged into water. Down. There was nothing.
Yeah.
That confirms my theory
Some
then.
sort of tentacle and
Yes.
one large eye.
Wonderful. Great. We have a naturalized elithid on this plane, known as a kraken. Wonderful.
Oh, great.
One of the few creatures capable of psionics.
I recommend not biting it.
Please tell me you. Please tell me you.
It was dragging me down deep.
Even I was smart enough not to do that.
My theory as to what happened.
Don't even.
I don't understand a word you're saying.
They're asking. No, we don't want to talk. Do I need to smite you?
Smite it. You like to smite everything. Come on.
Smite it.
Even your students said to smite it.
Oh my god, it's being unhygienic again!
That's so unhygienic. That's it. That's it. I'm smiting it. Phew. Lightning strike. As you are now very, you are very electrified and very smoky. That being said, I believe what we just prevented from occurring was the full channeling of a summons.
Huh.
Here's your glasses, by the way.
The simulacrum is gone.
Yeah.
Both of you were exhibiting
I
the same
kind of-
symptoms that it was until that happened.
It was very. I'm glad it wasn't me that got, their arm snapped like that and then vanished.
That or
And,
it could be the
whatever.
snow used to make a simulacrum wasn't physically strong enough to withstand the force of the whatever effects were on it. 50-50, really.
Regardless, I'm glad I wasn't me or Gwydion that ended up like that.
Perhaps, potentially.
regardless, what is most certainly prevalent is that there is more naturalized illithids on this plane than was previously thought.
Oh.
Wonderful.
What illithids?
Persona non grata, yes. But there are groups of, shall we say, naturalized beings that are no longer aberrant in nature after having been on the plane for so long before such distinctions were put in place. I believe your friend is one of them.
Who? You mean
the one? The one trapped in Mishka? Yes.
Oh,
Those
yeah,
that come from the ones that come from that ones that are that deep. Those abyssals are given that name for a reason. They trace their lineage traces back quite a ways. They're currently a bit of a gray area. Legally speaking, they aren't aberrants anymore. At least not. They don't show enough signs of aberration that the Tower of Purgation does not pursue them. But if one of them down there is doing this... Yes.
I don't... don't know if this matters that
Ask
much.
the question.
How bad is it that I can technically still see that eye?
Incredibly so.
Good.
The best I could even try to do is try to rework some Shadowbane magic specifically for this, but that only works on Outrealm creatures, not ones native to this realm.
Oh, that's fine.
My other worry is if, when we leave here, if something else happens.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but technically, Mishka might be the most qualified to deal with this.
That makes sense.
That or we No, none of Mishka's warlocks are powerful enough to even understand what they wield right now.
That's unfortunate.
From what I've heard, the warlocks Mishka has gained were gained only a day ago.
I mean, I could just go yell at the ocean, see if that works.
I would recommend not from the ocean. I would recommend not getting too close to the ocean without. Gosh, I don't even know the alignment of the creature. Technically, I could do a work.
Yell at the ocean.
You literally just brought my intelligence
hold
into
on.
question, and then are doing this.
Let me
Don't
try.
bring my
I
intelligence
have
into question,
no
you are
guarantees that this will work, so don't use this as a foolhardy excuse to think you're safe. But I could technically cast protection against pelagics. It would protect you from things from the ocean, but that's assuming this thing is not already able to bypass that protection ward.
I mean, it seems strong enough. It's bypassing whatever protections are here to inflict our minds.
Exactly. I can do so, but
Granted, there aren't the most protections here in Redwall, but...
Like I said, I can't guarantee it'll help, but certainly couldn't hurt. Well, unless... it's not likely to explode.
I would hope not.
Don't feel like exploding today.
Neither of you have the
Well,
fire
you'll have to deal with
affinity.
it if it happens.
No.
No, I have protection. I'd be really
Wonderful.
fucked if I had the fire affinity.
Wonderful. No conflicts
Worry
with...
about him first, though.
Understood. Halifax is using protection magic to the protection affinity to cast this protection against pelagics.
Understood.
If it breathes or is birthed underwater, it would be classified as a pelagic. Or rather, oceanic, sorry. Oceanic waters.
Yep. As you watch the protection go over them, there's a quick ting of blue haze that surrounds both Joel and Gwydion as it fades and the spell is set.
You still see the eye?
Oh, good news. It's
Don't
not
like
there.
the way he's looking around. Then what's the bad news?
You ever get the feeling like you're being watched?
Well, it's done something, even if it's not completely protected the both of you, at least.
Well, I'm not seeing shit. I will feel like I'm being watched. So.
But you did also bite it, so.
I've already. Several archmages have already said I'm not even human anymore. So you know what? I don't think it has an effect at this point. We're staying away from the waters for a while.
Question, Califax. Is there any connection to... you completely removed all connections with the simulacrum, yes?
Yes.
Understood.
Hop.
Califax, would you mind also telling him that going near the ocean's a bad idea?
I'm not going to go!
I feel like you need to be told by someone you'll actually listen to.
Gwydion, if I have to tell you, I'm already disappointed. That being said, tomorrow, try to find me and Mishka. This is going to be odd.
I appreciate your assistance. If there's anything I can do for you in the future, do let me know.
Yes. If you could keep a journal and just write down any other effects, might be able to whip up something to deal with symptomatic treatment, I suppose. I don't know how much I can...
Write up the things that happened today and anything else that happens tonight.
Wonderful. I'll leave you two to, hopefully you two not going to the ocean.
She had an untapped supply of gold. Give me some.
In other words, you're a dirt poor.
Am I being detained?
No.
Again, it's things I could say, but I'm
Ah,
not.
oh, one sec.
I wouldn't last very long in prison. Well.
Okay, you're under arrest for assaulting a Redwell guard. Sir, stop right there.
Okay, good luck with that.
Wait.
I'll pay my fine.
Told
no, we don't do fines anymore.
Califax is grandpa. My grandpa.
Oh, then it's a family dispute.
Okay, well, tell your grandson to get a fucking haircut then. How about that? And we'll call it even.
Get a haircut, you hippie! There.
No.
I tried. I've done all I can.
Okay.
So have you.
You said no, so you're under arrest.
Why are you still here?
Where'd everyone go?
I don't know. I was never here to begin with.
Why? I'm gonna tell everyone.
Just what do you think you're trying to do?
More people. I think
Special
more people
effects,
have
you
cool
may-
explosion effects when they disappear.
Cool exit.
Anyway,
feel
yeah,
like if I
you're
had
free
it-
to go, but I'll have to write
Oh,
up your
yay.
ticket. Hey, Linda, write them up a ticket.
My grandpa.
I've been taking
Stop
notes
calling
and
me that.
writing one down. Ticket this.
I have to
Make
pay
up
a
with
fine.
Joel.
arrest.
Joel Colts, Messer.
me to?
Don't arrest Asper. Don't arrest
do it.
Asper. No,
Yeah,
no,
you're under
hey,
arrest.
hey, no.
The worst part is I can't
Come-
smite
come
them
with-
right now.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep,
You can't do
keep
the
it
rest.
moving.
No, you can. Up there.
They didn't do it
No,
wrong.
for other reasons I
They
can't.
insulted me, and I am the law. Therefore, they insulted
Need Messer
me.
to shoot.
Huh.
Your
That's
choices
a
are.
lot.
It would be unwise.
Your choices are: come to the Red Bull Guard building or execution.
Now is not the time.
No. Okay.
Tolbert,
There is a time and
See,
a
Messer,
place.
good listener.
There is a time and a place to commit patricide. Now is not that time.
that is evading.
Uh-huh.
That actually does kind of make this worse.
They're
Why are we
evading the law.
talking about?
So Califax grandpa or Califax not grandpa? Joel mixed signals.
Okay.
Joel Colts is grandpa.
Evaded arrest.
Scrying
Good
or
question.
How?
and
I'm
put
not-
a bounty on their head.
I'm not touching this conversation with a 10-foot pole anymore. I am tired of this family wreath.
Awesome.
I just don't. Please don't execute any of my sons
My
or
grandpa.
daughters, please.
So we're gonna speak to the local mercenaries guild and put a bounty on their head, dead or alive.
Please don't do that.
You're staring at me like you have something to
You
say.
have them in your hands, therefore putting
No, I
dead or
don't.
alive
I'm baffled.
excludes the fact of needing to put dead.
That is my every waking moment some days.
Man, that bush is talking.
I really.
No, no, not baffled.
Oh,
I'm grim.
Fuck you, Bush.
Just gonna mark that as 2.
You know what? My opinion of you is slightly improved.
I mean, I was always in it.
Bush?
That's property damage. You'll get arrested.
Listen, the Bush did do
fertilizing
it.
the ground.
Timothy.
Yeah, but it's arson.
You know how many? You know how many kids I've had? I've had to master the art of dad jokes.
Doing Red Bull guards today.
He's going up in my book.
We're abusing the law.
That's the most terrifying
Have going
part.
on
I don't like it. I don't.
Going on
I
a
don't
Messer all
wanna be
grown
part
up
of
now.
Actually,
I
the
don't
most
wanna be part of
terrifying
your
power
little
is
boy
terrifying.
abusing gang.
Oh, well then
Oh.
you're under arrest.
Dad
I'm not
joke.
sure if that's
Strong magic.
Dad joke?
You can't arrest me if I don't take sick.
Did you just make a dad joke out of the terror?
Wait,
Worse, I made a magical joke.
Well, I mean, I am, but like, I
A
technically don't
magical
exist.
dad joke.
This guy doesn't know who I am.
I made a teacher's joke and a dad joke.
Ow, excuse you.
Don't throw
I just
rocks
throw
at
rock at
Faspert.
Get
Don't throw
rocked,
rocks at
idiot.
them.
No matter how sassy you are, you can't
I
be
have to
excluded
depart.
from the law.
I'll
Halifax,
see you all at the
get them.
winery in the morning.
Don't try and
My
sicken
grandpa
Archmage
will
on
miss
my daughter.
Bye, Messer.
Shit, single here.
No, not Califax.
Don't worry, your aim will get better.
Califax, get them. Yeah, that's our.
Messer
guy
in.
here.
See you around, Eugene. I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side,
my
Hogan
bad.
Slice.
Yeah.
Taken on my part.
You can understand. You're both standing right there, similar.
I don't want to play
name,
Red Bull
you know.
Guard anymore, Ada Linda. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, fuck them.
Does that mean Sasbert's free to go?
Look, there's a very easy way to remember the difference between me and them.
And that's
I'm an old man and that's a young woman.
No, it's
yeah.
very easy to
Square
tell the
up.
difference. It's just the names very.
Oh, here's an easier way to tell. One is spelled with a K and one is spelled with an H.
How do we know you're an
sucked
old
anyone,
man
have
and not a
you?
young
This
woman
is
in
a good point.
disguise?
No.
We don't talk about that.
Spell all magical enchantments on yourself, just so we can be sure.
You
Why,
actually
I
have
spell
one,
You would
right?
die if you did that.
They shouldn't be my
so.
number.
How
Be
magic
revealed
works.
as a young woman.
No, you might need to.
True.
We'll never know.
My
Oh,
eyes
you're
got
wel-
closed. My eyes open.
You're welcome. I told them not to shoot you.
I thought you were
I'm so
Halifax.
confused.
You remember what happens to bad
Hey,
children,
get out
right?
Dad Califax.
Messer just trying to help Grandpa. Grandpa said told Messer can't smite right now, so Messer
You don't
told
fit like
me to for you. Then Messer
I'm
went.
not sure.
Like I ever had some form of a person.
I will say they are.
Like
They're quickly becoming my favorite.
that I named.
That is the
Look,
least
look,
convincing
look.
denial.
Look, Joe may be Pa, but
Because I didn't feed
Grandpa,
didn't feed them enough negative emotions.
higher rank,
Oh,
stronger mage.
I'm not a mage. Of course he's a stronger mage. You could be a regular mage and be stronger than me in the mage.
That's why he grabbed.
Put your tongue away.
So what I'm hearing is you're a weak mage.
I'm not a mage.
What the fuck, Eugene? That was such
So they're a weak mage.
No, he's not
Let's
even
regard you.
the mage scale.
I don't know why I'm just doing this to the people here. There's like the biggest gathering party going out for
You
herbs.
can't be holding yourself back, saying you're not good enough.
That's why Master. That's why Master favorite.
So if any DMs want to do anything with that, they're in the swamps.
He's the son-in-law, and so are they the son-in-law. No direct lineage.
The village is full of Tobers.
You can do anything you set your mind to.
I will
Also,
shoot you. Shut the fuck up.
Speaking of direct bloodlines, I do actually have to visit one of my great granddaughters. I'll be right back.
I could do the other version.
You might have just two girls in there.
Maybe. Point is, I forgot to deliver her weed.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Master got special effects. Don't worry.
I'll be going to keep an eye on the group in the swamp.
What happened?
Durdley came in here and said there's a large group of people gathering herbs from the swamp. I'm just heading out to the swamp to keep an eye on them.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Might play a spooky noise or two if they go too far in.
You do you. I can only one.
The guards have a reputation problem.
I know, right?
Shows
Oh wow, there's like 15 of them out here.
shows a deer bone.
That's a good question. What the fuck are we here for?
Specifically, like descriptions.
Some of them are gathering a few things.
Collective
I thought we were here to fucking kill something. Oh well.
Yeah, well, I thought so too.
But in all honesty, but no one this big as a group in mind.
I'll take a look and see if it's
Right.
The hand, your hand just goes through the water bubble. So now your hand is all wet.
I know that we found. Was it hemlock around here before?
I'm keeping an eye on this one.
That one's fine. Look out for Daedra. Why you had to, why that specifically?
What? Calling her a short stack?
Yes.
Because she is.
That's certainly a term.
Yeah, it's the. Oh, I'm keeping. Yeah. Oh, that's why you keep an eye on them. I didn't know. Oh, okay. Like,
Stay in the middle.
if you want to do that, go for it.
You just see a leech.
Vander,
You're just a
your
leech.
special ranger ears do pick up the sounds of low grumbles that you would associate with the Croxagores deeper in. Or sorry, the giant crocodile men. Legally distinct.
Okay.
Oh,
You're starting off in the distance.
If you do have your Croxagores interact with them, if they ask anything about a infected
They're not
gator,
too far from here. I can hear
Sorry,
them.
voice in my head.
they won't know what they're talking about, but you will know that like one of the members got sick with something and left, and he has yet to return.
We should keep up with the others just in case. They might not be
Understood.
closer than we think.
What did you say, Dino?
Are the crocodile beings the same one that were in race sets as Lizardman mission?
Same
If
species,
so,
different
there's a
group.
story thing I want to do with them. Same species, different group. Still works. I would, if there are any, I'm going to try to talk to them. Let me know if there are any nearby.
Appears to be a goblin.
Let's try to approach without weapons. We don't want to seem threatening. We're not here to fight if we don't have to.
I mean, he already had his bow drawn.
Well, we had our weapons drawn.
I mean, I can go and turn into the Croxigore just through the fog.
Yeah, that could work. It's one of the silly little diseases that is developing. You know, player actions, all that. Oh my god, they're customizable? That shit's so fucking cool. It's so cool.
This is why they thought it was a Daedra.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was a fault. That's how they first saw these ones out here. They thought it was Daedra.
Huh. That's funny. Yeah, if you want, I'll feed information where needed, but essentially, if you want to have the kind of mindset, think flesh that hates. Try going down a bit more. It's not 2-handed. That's weird.
I'll just do it manually. Hold on.
Yeah, there's you can make it so it doesn't spawn from the sky. You can make it so it spawns on your back.
I believe Dino Snorri said they specifically wanted to speak to this.
Is these the species that you talking about, Christopher?
Well, you look and you do see he has some adornments.
Right, they're right over here for mercenaries.
No, they're hesitant because of you looking slightly different. As you hear the bellows going out, you hear some in the distance. They're obviously communicating. you want to notice them. They're being loud.
Don't be seen either. That's the thing.
And you see that it's definitely looking this way. He knows you're here.
Slowly comes towards it.
Can you communicate with that thing? See if we can negotiate get permission to go past?
I don't think we need.
Why not let this one do it? They say
I'm interacting with the species. I've interacted with them enough and spoke to them in their language. The next things are going to be.
Is it okay to bring it? Is it okay?
What's it saying, Mountain?
It's just telling identify yourself. Who are you? Friend or foe?
Essentially, Crucible, it's screaming at you, identify yourself, friend or foe, who are you? And it just keeps saying this, and you've yet to respond.
Sorry, you and Crucible go up to it.
Hello, I'm Crucible Saliosis. We are friends. We are not foes. I'll come a little bit closer so you can see us clearly.
How many?
Hear how many?
She it whimpers. Like it wants
Roughly
like
around
it
20 of
wants
us,
trying
but
to get a
we
new
mean no
friend.
harm here. We're simply here gathering some herbs.
We don't want any trouble. We're just here gathering herbs for medical supplies.
I relay this in its language.
You're in a water bubble. So you're just patting the shark in a water bubble.
He's basically saying,
He's.
are you red armors?
Are you red armors?
Red armors. I do not believe so, although I don't know which group you're referring to.
Are you red armors or not?
Armors or not? It's a yes or no question.
In their language, she's gonna say, no, we're not. She has animal speech.
This isn't an animal language, is it?
This is not speak with animals. It's it has its own language.
Oh, understood.
No.
You make some gator noises at it, and it looks at you confused.
No, we are not red armors.
You're like a hiss as it exhales.
Have you seen one of my own?
Have you seen one?
You are the first one we have seen today. Are you searching for them?
Gone missing. Got sick.
Looking for one. Got missing. He's sick, we believe.
We can help you search for him. We'll keep an eye out.
Tell him Tobek is looking. Or Tobek has sent you.
Tobek has sent you if you find him.
Understood. You go look for him.
His name is Olan.
To relay what he said?
You hear him as he walks away. His name is Forlon.
I like how they haven't realized that Kobek didn't give them permission to keep going.
No, I just told him to look and like keep going this way. We'll see how that goes.
I like to imagine. I kind of want to have another one that looks different. Stop them farther in if they keep going.
Yeah. If you're gonna do that, I'll DM for it.
Yeah. Because I don't know how much farther they have until they reach the Magi dungeon. Or worse yet, or
I think
no,
they're going
already,
the wrong way.
Yeah, they're already at the ruined town. That's where I'll have the next one.
Yeah.
I'll just change customizations on it.
But yeah, if any of them do inquire, essentially what happened is he came down with a soreness, a pain, and he left to maybe go look for a remedy. And when he left, he had some bleeding ulcers.
Now I get to figure out how to say that.
Yeah.
In like lizard man terms. he had oozing scale.
Oozing scale. I like that. Oozing scale and pained limbs.
I'll have a blue or a red one. I don't know if they'll actually come out this far. It looks like they're heading back towards the red wall gate itself.
Yeah, I'm murdering Emily as bees right now because they fucked with a tree.
Oh, of course they did. I can't tell if they're getting closer or farther away anymore.
Looking. Oh, I know a way to silly way to avoid seeing fog. If you just fly over the thing while spawning in Aether, you can not see the fog.
Yeah, this doesn't have a fly on it.
Yeah, I'll quickly check. Okay. They're just like in the smack damn middle of the swamps.
I have no idea where that is in relation to me. That's to my right? Maybe?
Looking, to your left.
That way?
Yes, this way. They're this way.
Ah. I'll stand at the front of this place.
Yeah. Not sure if they're gonna accidentally just circle back.
They might. This place is easy to get lost in.
Yeah, which is good, because I remember when it wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're slowly making their way back. Because they found themselves a path, and they're following that path, and that path's going back.
I mean, you could give the ranger the check to let them know which way they're fucking heading.
Yeah, if they ask. Where was the stream? So he's looking for the collector, but I don't think the collector's here right now. So I just put them into sound of big footsteps, and that's towards the village. So if they go that way, they go that way. I'll let you know. Yes, big footsteps in that direction, yes. Oh no. So he's gonna try to go talk to the collector by himself, but let's see how this goes. Oh, thank God, they have Crucible. Alright, this will be fine.
I don't know who the collector is. I'm gonna be honest.
So the collector's a giant monster that I play in the swamps. It is a pacifist. It's a very imposing looking monster, but the whole thing is it's a pacifist. It collects. And if you give it an item, it'll give you one back. Sometimes you get something good, sometimes you don't.
Oh, it's your own little gamba.
Yeah, essentially. If they make tell of the collector, I mean, if you do want the collector to do trades with the gators, something that would do, or that, or they could be slightly intimidated by it because it is bigger than them. Like it's taller than most of these trees.
I feel like for the lizard folk out here, it would be Yeah, we trade whatever we loot off the bodies to it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, they heard you.
Oh, big guy.
Other shoulder. Hey, they brought up the name Forlorn.
Who sends you?
He says, "Who sends you?"
No one sends us, but if you're a Toback, then Forlorn is looking for you.
I'm neither Forlorn or Tobeck.
I'm neither Forlorn or Torbeck.
It's Tobeck.
Tobeck, my bad.
Now may I ask your name so I may not confuse you for the other two?
Gortrick.
What was that?
Gortrick.
Gortrick.
Well met, Gortrick. I am Crucible Saliofe.
You mentioned Folan. Have you seen them?
You mentioned Fullen. Have you seen them?
Yes, they were a bit further that way. They were looking for the one that I mentioned called Toback. They said that he was sick, and they were looking for him.
Folan is sick. Tobeck is looking.
Fullen is sick. Tobeck is looking.
What character? Which one? You said that the one that was looking.
Tobeck. So, Tobeck is looking. Thorlun is sick.
Okay, so the one that I meant was Toback, the other one was Forlorn.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, my bad. Sorry, the way you phrased it, I confused the two together. Alright. Apologies. Sorry. I saw Toback, not Forlorn. I apologize. It was a mix-up in names. I am new to your people, so I do not know all of you.
They are brothers. It's common.
They are brothers. It's common.
Understood. We apologize for interrupting you. We will move on from this area.
Actually, has he seen someone bigger than himself? Very loud individual.
Oh, never mind. My companion here is looking for a very large individual, larger than even you. They say that they patrol these.
He just like starts trying to.
Only
communicate
one
back.
bigger than me out here is Collector.
Starts trying to communicate back.
The only one bigger than me out here is Collector.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Trying to communicate back to you. Because it's also like a water being. So it's usually trying to communicate back.
Grab them.
What is with your strange dog?
It asks about your strange dog.
Your room temperature.
I apologize. They're simply curious. Just gonna pick some.
Ma'am, with all due respect, please stop trying to call.
It's like fucking trying to bring civilization to a fucking tribal society. They're just confused and don't understand.
The shark dog is trying to communicate in beast to a creature that does not speak beast.
Yeah.
But yes, the collector is the one that my friend is looking for. If you've seen them, could you point us in the direction of them?
Oh, there's a frog.
I've been busy looking for Folan.
He says that he's been busy looking for Fullen, hasn't been looking for the collector.
Playfully it just
Understood. Sorry to bother you.
It just goes on its back. It just I need to go.
If you find Folan, watch out, his scales have started oozing. Might be sick too. Might make you sick.
So he says, if careful, if you find Fullen, his scales are oozing. It might make you sick too.
Thank you for the warning.
A question.
Small piece.
Unfortunately, they do not see the characters, but he appears to not be in the swamp.
What language do they speak?
They would speak lizard folk.
So, since this character is a weapon is going.
Yes, you're from the caves.
So, yes, would she know that? Because of how long she's been there.
I don't know. She wants to know if they would know lizard folk because they've been in the caves in the new map. What do you think?
I couldn't tell you. That's a Vlad question. Give it a roll. Ranger would give them advantage.
It's not okay. I did my own roll. How dare you! I got a 15.
I mean, sure. If you want to go with that, you can.
I'm playfully, starts trying to play with you. Donna. You missed, and it just boops you in the back, and then... How dare! It wags its tail. Sorry.
Yeah, Lily, come on. There's always good things in the well.
I'm gonna stay back here.
Climb in.
We're just not gonna. Okay, he's
Get in the
friendly.
well.
Hey, he wants to search these buildings like they're his.
What do you see down there?
I don't know. It's dark.
Someone got a torch?
They threw her down the well.
Why?
I'm searching for herbs. I'm just accompanying them.
What's that?
I cannot speak for this one. I don't know what it's trying to do.
What do you mean you hear breathing?
I'm gonna light a stick on fire and levitate at them.
I don't know.
Okay, so.
Boy, I sure hope there's no gases in there.
In a room temperature IQ, my own breathing. I'm just, you know.
Boop.
Look for moss.
Picks up. Fencing with a big crocodile creature.
I think it's just trying to play.
Wait, what did you say?
Get that thing away from me.
Get
that thing away from me.
Get
Crucible? No.
Why? I just need you to hold on to it for a second.
Water magic? No. Ain't go near that thing.
He got tails on a coin flip, so I'll have the collector come by.
Water magic from jumping on
I mean, I always thought they were hacking that you.
Then I'll be telling Crucible that he smells Big One.
What's going on, Emily?
Crucible.
Yes.
You can understand that Gortuk here is telling you that he smells Collector.
How is the water rising?
Can't tell yet. Nearby.
I will let him know. Thank you.
Wait, Emily. Here, I'll help you.
It just falls on you. It just falls on you. It just falls on you.
Is it coming from that way? Also, you would understand her.
Shut up, Emily. There's danger up here.
Collector here.
No, he's gone. Nope, he's gone. He's gone. We got Emily.
No, he's coming back. Don't hurry.
Walk that way.
Shark, can you grab on that staff?
He said, "I return." He's going to go get something for them.
Bite gently onto the staff. So what happened to your friend?
I mean, I've got something I've been holding on to for a while. No one's been holding it.
Give it to him. He might give you something cool.
You would understand that he's effectively communicating. You both understand that he's effectively communicating that Folan. At first, he seemed fine, but then his scales started oozing. Before his limbs started hurting, and then he just disappeared, walked off into the fog, and hasn't come back.
Are you sure he's alive?
Smell him everywhere. Can't find him.
I'm gonna do with the oozing. He's been around to a lot of places. I mean, just sense everywhere. I'm trying to help out.
Here comes Smoker.
He's coming back. Where's Wind?
I always thought that he would have the beat end. I always thought that he would be the one getting tied up.
I will beat both of you.
I noticed that you're in a different tribe than the lizardmen I originally interacted with. Do you have good standing with other tribes, or do you not like each other? I would like to know.
All tribes different. None truly agree. All different shapes, different lives.
Question. He showed the necklace of a golden lizard folk tooth that was given to him. This was given to me for helping them.
Jungle tribe?
They might have been. They had an issue. We originally went there unknowing because people left out details. and unfortunately was originally attacked. They realized the issue and ended up helping them in the end to deal with the Daedric incursion.
He was saying he was saying how they're weak, but then as soon as you say Daedra, he seems confused and asks, "Strange word."
The beasts from other realms, the ones in the black armor, to devour magic.
You understand him say, "Oh, red armors."
Yes, okay. That makes a lot more sense, yes. We do not like them either. In fact, we hate them.
I'm a person.
We kill and hunt.
I can't do
Only us allowed be red and black.
Emily, someone's got something. Someone has food for you.
They're
giving you the rations or something.
We hunt
Jackson.
them as well. For different reasons, but we do hunt them.
Jackson's giving you something.
Good hunting.
I have food.
I have a quick question before you leave. Your friend, did y'all try something new, or did something happen before? Y'all
So-
did something that y'all never...
You're gonna have to start over. I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. Okay, she's technically asking if y'all have ate anything or tried anything new, anything like out of the ordinary.
Let me think. Is the direct translation. Thirdly, they're asking if the lizard men have eaten or found anything strange before they got before Folan got sick.
They said that they found what looked like a mauled body. It seemed to have been injured, wherever the creature was, and it seemed to have passed away due to its injuries. Waste of good meat not to eat it.
Jerky, would you like some?
As you give the jerky to this large crocodile man, you watch as he gives you a small gold plate. Looks like a scale ornament.
I appreciate the gift.
A minor trinket. The Gortrick tells you that Folan claimed to have found a body for food in the swamp before he got sick. But when the others went to look for it, it seemed wrong. Like a deer that's body was molded over, rancid.
No one else ate from it, did they? Because I have
Did any other lizard men eat the body?
So they don't like that. So they kill Danger because
In his hand, you'll find a potion. It is glowing, and it seems to swirl with the contents inside.
If someone else did,
Sorry, I was doing narration. No, only that one.
Only Folan.
Do you have an idea where it could be, or did y'all move it? So we could check
They're
it
asking
out?
where the strange body is.
No, he ate it.
Folan ate the rest.
Okay. Well, maybe if we can figure out what that was, we could help your friend.
It's weird. Bodies like that don't make scales ooze.
Yeah. It could be something that was in the creature or something. I'd have to just. Would have to see. But I was just curious. So I'd like to go look.
Need to keep looking.
Yes.
You said you can't take it off though, right?
It is a set of armor that is very strong against flames. But once it's attached, it cannot be removed.
I know.
Through any means.
Yeah, I don't think anyone.
Thirdly, you still over there? You still over there? You still over there with them, or are you safe distance away?
I'm safe distance away right now. I'm currently getting their items because it gives me time to roll for their items whenever they trade me. So he leaves to go gather them.
I was thinking I might have a model if you want them to see something.
I mean, I have
natural.
I mean, sure, bring it over towards me.
I think I'm right by you.
I pulled back. Yeah, I see you. Because oh, these things?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm down if you want to show that, and it can have the same thing if anyone messes with it. The whole thing is it's done what it did in the swamp. Now anything that infects each other, they just continue to infect each other. The main source of it is moved to the ocean, which is a horrifying concept.
Yes, but this would be like one of those weird creatures.
Yeah, feel free, have fun.
Yeah.
I will. I just need to finish rolling their items. I could be it if you want me to. I just need to finish being the collector.
Yeah. I actually, man, I can't believe they found Folan. He's not looking too good.
I mean, it could fit, because here's the thing. As said, it's very much the best way I can describe it. Flesh that hates. It will morph and change your biology. Like, it's essentially a virus that gives fleshcraft.
Yeah.
This is actually what was wrong with Damon, and he essentially made a deal with the virus of, I spread you, don't be as bad anymore, and gave it a body to a gator's body to it, and well, now we see the cause of that effect.
I can't believe he's the reason it jumped species.
Yeah, it really did. And now it's going around making worse, and that's the dreaded fifth Leviathan, is the Flesh Leviathan.
Oh boy.
Yep. It's all fun and games until you enter the ocean's water, and instead of hearing a large monster, you hear human screams. All in a horrific chorus. You have a little mushroom near you as well. I just need to finish doing these items. Because he gave me... Rift gave me his armor of malignance or something like that.
You know what? Before they see it, you could tell the Crucible and the other one who knows lizard folk that they hear fucked up lizard man speech.
Sure, I'll do that real fast. Let me set myself off a yell. Crucible, as you sit here, you hear fucked up lizard speech. It sounds like lizard speech, but gargled and incorrect to your far right in this direction. Moan, you think a ring of spell storing is good enough for wherever that other like market item was?
Yeah.
Cool.
Give it able to store 3 spells.
Store 3 spells? Very good. Alright, I'll do that.
Those close enough to the creature that understand lizard folk will hear it say the same things over and over. Over here.
Here, I have to get closer.
I'll put myself to yell. Those of you close enough to the creature that understand the language lizard folk will hear it say the same words over and over. Over here. Help. Over here. Over here.
It's a very simple response. It's trying to learn. What are you gonna try?
As you look at it, you see various bits of flesh seems to fall off of it, holding it together. Open sinew, injuries.
Bring me into the water or something else.
Hey, Derpy? Hey, okay, Dirtily, or whatever, I can't say your name. I was gonna say, will it be okay if my shark character tries to distract it away from the group by running?
Do we want? It's already gone. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
As you watch it fight, you see some flesh rip off of it, land on the ground.
Don't get closer.
Tries to
This thing is immediately hostile to you, but it doesn't give chase very far. It seems almost blind.
boop. Tries to chase it away from the group.
Rolling.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to roll to see if she makes a good distraction. Oh, I rolled a 16.
The DM roll is a 9.
Ooh.
It doesn't chase you far at all. If anything, it seems reluctant to leave the position it's in.
Hey, is there a DM around? Surely.
The creature is also a DM.
Oh, I'm looking to see if it's protecting something.
And it deals a nasty critical injury to you.
You will see.
It does? Okay.
Yeah.
You will see that there is.
Okay.
It seems to be guarding the pieces of flesh that are falling off of it.
Okay. Things happening.
The mounted grung is shooting poisoned arrows at it and circling around.
Dudley, how effective? Yeah, I don't believe those would be too effective with
They
that.
are not. This is very resistant. This thing can as stated, very much like very quickly adaptive. Like the old. So actually, I'll describe it. So as you
voice mod.
As you watch these arrows fly into the flesh, you watch the areas of the flesh seem to go dark gray, fall off, and in its place new flesh grows. And if you hit the same area, you'll notice it has less of an effect.
Don't interfere. Don't get too close. Just if it starts coming our way, then run around it.
Nuzzle. You just see a scratch on its body.
Just long enough.
You watch as you see the flesh regenerate on this creature. Some of it comes out as furred flesh, other times scale, other times looks almost like human flesh.
I'm sorry.
He's calling out to the other gators that they found forlorn.
Tell them that he gets the response on our way.
What was that? Again, Iron?
History check or something I can do to figure out what the fuck this is.
You think, and it looks like maybe a curse, maybe something else. It definitely looks ill, but it seems to be healing.
It is.
And you'll get a response, Crucible, of the lizard speech an hour away. Yeah.
I tried to distract you again.
So you
if
said
that's
it's speaking
okay, if
lizard
you could
folk,
roll.
right?
Rolling.
Looks cursed.
Okay.
With a 14, you will back away fast enough to avoid the swipe, as you now have its entire intention.
Would I know what's the name of the person? I forgot the name. Say that name in lizard tongue and see if it reacts to it.
They're gonna try to say forlorn in lizard
Should we
tongue.
roll to see if how bad the swipes are, or should we?
You know what? Sure, yeah, we'll roll for the swipes if you want.
I'm gonna come by as collector real fast and finish
With a 10
that.
and with a 10 and a 5, one swipe goes high, you duck under, and then the other one comes low and knocks you away. As you say Forlorn's name, it turns to you and it starts saying in lizard tongue again, "Over here. This way. I'm here."
Is this Forlorn? Are you Forlorn?
Over here. Over here. Oh! Come closer.
Now that the gun has stopped bouncing around everywhere, it is trying to
Its
take a
claws are several items, but he points to one in particular.
As you fire at it, the arrow goes right into the pupil. And it snaps to your direction for a second, but it seems to lose interest at the one that's closer.
He points.
Over here. Over here.
Right, Hannah.
I said that to get closer.
Trying to identify what type.
As you get closer,
Hello?
rolling.
Inside this bag of
I
spices.
am gonna say this. She is a ghost, so unless you have magic, it's not gonna hit her.
Would this thing be able to hit a ghost, Thirdly? Yes, no.
Mountain.
No, it's all flesh.
I swear to God, if I die.
It just raises.
As you get close enough, the claws swing out, and they pass through without leaving any injury. This thing cannot hit ghosts. Closer, closer, over here.
I'm looking at it to see if I can
over
see
here.
signs of lizard folk.
You can see bits and pieces of scales. It's not the only thing here. You see, obviously the fur is not lizard folk at all. There's scales, there's some gold adornments hanging on. Those are falling off quickly. This thing's an amalgam.
Shooting it in the butt.
Didn't notice that.
Fallen. I'm gonna see if it reacts the same.
Tobeck! Help!
I honestly can't tell.
Bouncing off of your
I understand you.
Use detect thoughts. That'll help you tell.
As you use detect thoughts.
Oh, I'm suggesting them. I'm doing a different spell. I have a teleport.
Oh, okay, what are you doing?
I'm doing detect
Lights one of them.
Alright, and what are you doing? Detect thoughts?
Detect thoughts.
It just like it just goes. It just
see
limps
that
towards
as you use detect
like it's
thoughts,
raising
you'll
its
see that
paw where it got scratched.
or whatever it is,
Healer, I really can't do
seems to
anything
be
about that
in like an agitated state of almost fear as it's surrounded like an ambulance.
It is primal panic.
It
anyone
slowly,
else
it just
missed
slowly
their
comes
eye,
in
I
and
just
comes
ask it
closer,
back up.
limping.
What's going on?
Forlon, can you follow?
It had like a few
Scared.
steps on the side.
Panic state.
Can you bring the lantern?
Closer.
As you
Come
watch
closer.
it, as you watch it, you see what looks like its jaw kind of break and fall slack, and then you watch the muscle regrow around it and re-pull it back in, snapping it back up.
It's just
It's
raising
like it's
its paw.
decaying and regenerating at the same
It
time.
has like a huge.
It could be a form of curse.
Do I see any bite marks when I go around it, when I circle it?
Nope, just flesh.
Okay, so it's...
all of you.
Welcome to the party.
It's scared.
Perpetually
It's
decaying,
being surrounded.
super monster. Seems to be
So try not to keep it too crowded.
maybe.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I don't want to risk
Over here.
It's fucked because he's still mentally there, but the body does not listen.
Down. Some emotions first off.
Is that all you can say? Is help?
Tobeck! Tobeck!
I casted detect thoughts.
Who's Toback?
Your magic flows into it, and the flesh begins to the large gap.
Come closer. Come closer.
I mean, we don't know. Depending on what magic happens, probably know some sort of magic.
She's gonna come close and like touch it, see if it reacts to the cold, because she'll just go right through him.
Not just fear,
As-
but almost
As you feel as you phase your hand through the creature, it doesn't feel like a normal body. The makeup of it is warped and twisted. Muscles don't feel like they're in the places they should be. Bones are all out of whack. It still tries to swipe at you futilely.
Can I try possessing this thing to see if I can know what it's thinking?
That will not work. If they try to, they'll actually find that could potentially infect them. So I'll give them that warning. Stranberry, if you do this, you know you will be consenting to do something might happen to you if you do this. So if you consent to do that, then feel free to go forward with it.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's fine.
Closer! Come closer! Help! I'm here!
So I'm going
over
to
here!
possess it.
As you begin to possess the body, you move into it. Its mind is racing. It seems to be experiencing both dread, sadness, fear, but it's almost as if it's being forced to do something it doesn't want to. And as you do that, you feel something strange, like an attachment to it. But not to it as a creature, to something else. The ramifications of this, I will let you know in the future.
Oh, damn it. Can I try calming it since I am possessing it?
Can identify what this is with 5 mages.
Thirdly.
You can try. Yep.
While possessing it, they want to try to calm the creature.
Sounds good.
See if I can
you're
do
still on
anything.
Yelp. As you attempt to calm it, you'll be able to calm it, but you notice that the mind seems to be more at ease, but the body still fights.
I suggest maybe giving it initial tending to before it is injured.
You just need to identify. You can't help it.
Can I tell if the brain is different from the actual body, if it's like a different person stuck in here?
The brain is not just a brain, but multiple. Growing on one another.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back out of it and I'm gonna release, because I can't talk to anyone else if I'm possessing.
Am I able to use detect magic on them?
You can use detect magic and you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
We got like 4 or 5 mages here all trying to detect curses, magic, affinities, anything.
So you'll see that besides any base affinity that this creature might have, you don't detect any curses. You detect flow of magic, but there's an increase in the amount of mana that it has, but nothing that just comes with the amount of growth that's doing. It's taking on more mana to at least allow for the growth.
Do you remember what she felt when she was in there?
You felt as though the body, you felt as though the mind is panicked and fearful, like it was being forced to do something it didn't want to. You could calm it, but not the body.
No curse. Okay. Can at least try healing it.
Yes, I hope I heard that because I'm not gonna be able to.
You think?
I mean, it's perpetually decaying and like dying in some way, so healing it is a permanent solution.
You're just gonna claw at anyone and everyone. The only thing that's keeping you to stay near these body pieces it's the few pieces that are you left, and you're doing everything in your willpower to stay there. You'll accept the pieces, but you will lash out if they get close.
No. Sort of. It's like a bad reverberation, okay?
As you bring a clump closer of its flesh, this scaly flesh, you proceed to move it closer. You see what looks like almost tears come down from its face as it takes it, and it quickly lashes out at you.
Either do that or
going through a hole.
The other crocodiles.
It tries to take the clump of flesh and put it back onto its body. You see it begins to slide off as some of the flesh grabs onto it, pulls it, and morphs into it.
It's multiple
and then explode.
You can hear it's just saying, "Help! Help! Over here! Help! Tobek! Tobek! Over here!"
Because it has multiple different things. It doesn't have the same grinding. It's like different parts of like different grinding forming into one. And that's why I think it's falling apart.
If we can at least calm its pain, it'll stop being so aggravated. Because we can't heal it physically.
Alright, I think I know what we can
Far
do.
left vial on my side.
Okay. If you, I'll distract it again.
Far left.
Man, the moment they realize the biggest thing that they can do for this thing is to kill it.
Yep, get it to consume it.
How do you get close to that?
At least try and...
Yep, well, hold on, wait, who's asking me what?
That was me.
Man, if they try to cure disease this thing, it's gonna be fucked.
When it's saying help,
It has multiple
pull back
brains.
and stuff like that, is it saying the exact same way?
That are
like
all
literally
Yes.
tone, everything?
So,
Okay, so
we've
it's
got
just
two
repeating,
options.
like broken record.
We either merge the minds or separate the minds.
I have an initial plan to at least calm it down.
Wait, is that the name? Damn
Yes,
it, I
Fallen.
suck at names. Fallen. Over here.
Black root extract. I'm trying to stop its pain. Get to calm down more.
You go for that?
Fallen, we are going to help you. We are going to try to help you, okay?
Did I sneak it or
It just keeps saying the same repeated words over and over.
The thing is, separating it is the issue. If we're not able to, I recommend we just put it to rest.
Let's have the brains do it, they'll be more agile.
Agreed.
Get a ranger ready.
Rangers.
Hey, Vander. I need you to stuff
He watches it digs at any of the flesh, trying to keep the scale bits. You do notice that some of the flesh that's more fur-like and more human-like, it leaves on the ground. But any of the scales, it immediately tries to get back.
Fallen.
You ready? I suppose?
Go ahead. Yes, I hear you inform God what I am attempting to do already.
Well, I'll say it out loud. I'm about to try and shove my shield in its face, so it's pressed up against it, and you're gonna put your hand through the shield to put the vial in its mouth.
What is the vial?
Black root extract, painkiller.
Understood?
Oh my god. Someone's arm's gonna get bit off. I already know this.
Ready when you are.
Do you consent to some potential horrific shit if this goes wrong?
Let's do it.
I was told to protect your sister, not you. Ready, Xander?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
You begin to rush. You charge. What you do? You see a moment. Are you throwing or are you shoving your arm in there?
I'm throwing it because I'm a ranger, got advantage at range shit.
Yep. You toss it, you watch as it flies into its gullet. It seems to almost accidentally swallow it. It seems to recoil for a second, but then it just keeps pushing back forward.
Farland.
Needs a second to kick in. It's in nature. Let's give it a second.
You notice that it doesn't seem to do much. The painkillers, whether they work or not, it still acts the same.
Well,
hey guys,
that would make
sense.
Alright.
It's an amalgam of what, like, multiple...
Alright, I've got an idea. I've got an actionable idea. It has multiple minds in it right now. We are going to make all of those minds dormant except for Torbek's. That way we can have a conversation with it. So, any mage, I need you to actively... Healers can also do this. Focus on quieting and.
I'm gonna roll for a infection tendril. Oh, okay. So next person who comes up to you might get infected. I'll do a roll to see if that essentially like thing tentacle will come shooting out.
Everyone together.
Alright, what is everyone doing?
We are trying to calm down and subdue all of the mines except for Torbex, so we can have a
Rolling
conversation.
for everyone working together. With a collective advantage roll for everyone of a 4 and a 6. You begin to calm some of the minds. You notice as the brains begin to slowly shut down one after another, you notice that more brains just seem to grow. Whatever this is seems to be out of control. You do, for a brief moment, get one sentence between each and all of you, since you're all working together. What do you say to Tobek?
Folan. They're speaking to Folan.
Folan.
Yeah, Folan.
What can
How
we do
can
to
we
help you?
And you get one sentence back, Folan.
Make it stop.
And then the connections goes back to clawing at its own flesh and anyone who gets close.
So what? We put it out of its misery?
Thirdly,
It wants it to die, it doesn't necessarily want to die.
question. So, you know how earlier I told you I can absorb life essence?
A lot of effort.
What do you got?
Yep. Are you gonna try to snuff it out?
That might
Yes.
just fucking work.
I would have to possess it again to do that.
Alright, everybody in a circle. I
Turn
need
into what,
conduits.
There's no telling.
Croxeldor?
There's no telling.
Croxidor, maybe?
As you see your allies doing something, in case you want to.
Let's see if we can isolate the mind at the same time so that when it polymorphs, it only has the one mind.
Yes, everybody do that. I'll start prepping conduits on the
Okay.
ground so I don't do this myself.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a
Give
step
me
back.
another idea. What if the solid
What do
form
you-
is the issue?
Yes.
What do you
What if we need to give it a malleable form so it can split apart fully?
Wait,
Just a thought.
More brains are forming.
Oh, hello.
Working on something.
You're trying
What
to
was
say
that?
something, dear? Or at least trying to tell us.
Is it something specific it's scratching at though?
I am going to try to absorb everything else.
Clearly roll for it.
You see that it's...
From
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
I can't say.
3. I'll let you do what you want with that mountain.
Okay, gotcha.
It looks like it is scratching at
If that doesn't
a
work, I'm gonna do
bald
that.
spot, and that's all you can tell.
Okay, so our spiritual companion tried to release like this multiple minds other than the one we're trying to communicate with.
Hey,
Do you see
where's Vander? Okay, Vander left. In that case, anyone that could... It's scratching at some spot on its head. Can someone try to take a look at that?
Where? Where is it?
Okay, understood.
Safely. Can you look at whatever it's scratching at?
Okay. I'm gonna look at what
As
it's
you come
scratching at.
running up, pause.
Oh, who's running now? Oh, no.
As you come running up, Crucible, you jump, and as you jump, a tendril will shoot out of its back, stabbing you through the chest.
I'll help him. It's okay. Quick, take a look.
Yep, I am looking for whatever the bald spot it is scratching at.
That's where the tentacle came from.
Oh no.
There is now a
Is there,
large
like,
open
look inside
wound.
of it?
Yeah, you would see into its body. It's almost a hollow cavity of pulsating organs, duplicates of each other. The bones are moving. The inner cavity is all kinds of deformed, and there is a writhing mass inside of it.
I think you can roll that for yourself.
And then it seals up again,
Oh.
preparing for another strike.
At me?
It seals close. You know, a trap. It's like
Be sealed. I might talk to you on something later.
So
You ready?
it looks like.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Okay.
If anyone's got a
Holds up
shield.
battle cross from
Hold on.
Hey Adam.
Hold on.
You got a shield, could
Yes.
you stand in front of it? It might not like what we're about to do.
Yeah,
What?
I got my battle cross just in case.
But show me the now. So there's this mass inside of it that doesn't look like it's a part of it.
Mass cast is
And it has
something
multiple
polymorph
organs,
combining.
flesh,
Make it into something
bones, everything
stable.
is moving around in it.
Controlled form of
As you
process.
all begin to cast your magics, you see this thing slam onto the shield. Seemingly want to get to you as you've gone too close. The shield begins to shake, and sure you notice cracks as you all begin to channel into each other, pushing the spell forward with a 2 advantage into a 17. The shield gives out, cracking as the claw comes down on you, as the polymorph goes forward and hits it, changing it. If you have anything known, feel free to swap into it.
What form are you choosing for it?
So, the full spell was 2. It was the polymorph to turn him into a Croxelgore, and all the other mages casting the same kind of mind isolation, so there was only one mind, which was the one we were going for to save. So hopefully he has one mind and one body now, was the intention of the spell.
Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, my throat hurts.
As you all watch
Wait.
the off it goes. As you all watch the flesh change the polymorph spell going into it, it turns back into a Croxagore. Its mind is its own, and you have him stand in front of you. Feel free to be yourself for a bit, but you're gonna start changing. Yeah, I'll give you a 5-minute timer.
Get a potion.
Hopefully it's not lost.
The two of you can
Thinks
understand.
it has an hour.
If the spell is maintained for an hour, the polymorph becomes permanent.
The two of you will hear Folan in more normal lizard folk tongue. It's a mix of fearful blubbering, prayers to his own gods, and him calling out for his brother.
Alright, I'll modify. I appreciate that your magic is so simple to read. Some of these fucking sorcerers around here, you wouldn't believe.
We're friends.
Chicken scratch, I
We're
tell
gonna
you.
help you, okay?
Hello.
Barely even. The sound.
Okay.
How the fuck do I read the sound?
What happened?
You're okay now.
Happened? Ate food. Bad food.
Given that I'm teaching them all sorts
What
of
did it look like?
of their own volition.
Thought was deer. Not deer. Not boar. Not food.
Reminds me, I need to get later.
Did you see what you looked like before? Did it look similar to that?
I'm gonna try calming you. I'm not possessing
food.
you this time. I'm just trying to calm.
Rolling for your ability to calm the reasonably panicked Croxagore.
I'm assisting.
With assistance, that's a 10. You can calm him down somewhat, but he is still very much panicking.
Hey, Crucible. Heads or tails?
Oh boy.
Do you want us to go find
Let's go tails.
your brother? You want to find your brother?
Understood.
That was a very clear no.
I'm gonna. Oh, why not?
Far away from him. Stay. Don't let me.
Why? Why do you want to be far away from him? Are you scared you're gonna hurt him?
Scales fall off. Scales fall off.
Does he have scales off of him? I'm guessing.
I hear him say that. I'm gonna call out to the other one to tell him, stay away. This is not safe for you guys.
Understood.
I don't know what that means. Scales fall off.
Dudley, are the scales oozing again?
The version that we were taught has it implanted. Sulfur taught us it.
Not yet, but I'll say no.
Like a curse.
No, they're not.
Curse, then it's self-perpetuating off of the host. And if
He just keeps repeating, as if that's the only explanation. Scales falling off.
The difference between casting as a spell and a curse. Be able to draw concentration.
Can I try? Durley. Well, actually, I'm gonna try feeling in him. Feel to see if it feels the same way.
They feel like rough, tough bone, and they're not bone, but like scale armor.
No, I'm feeling like inside of him.
Inside of him? He seems normal enough.
Yes.
He has proper skeletal structure. Organs are fine.
Do I feel that mass anywhere? That thing that was in there. I do not feel it. Okay.
I want to ask one thing, Dirtblade,
So-
because this might be a little important.
Whatever you ate, it is gone. Okay.
Did he smell like a date beast? Because I fought those things before when used my data. No? Okay. This is something different. Okay.
I'm gonna try using detect
Need healer. Where's shaman?
on him.
Shaman help.
As you detect heat diseases, you'll see there is a lot wrong.
There was
And
what?
almost on cue, you start to see the scales start to ooze. Some of them start to grow pustules and bubbles.
They didn't hear.
the first thing you said.
You detect he has disease. Something is wrong with it. And almost on cue, you start to notice the pustules start to grow and some of the scales start to fall off.
He has some sort of disease on him.
Okay. Jackson and Emily, can the three of you work to remove that disease?
You said it was some
I'm
sort
gonna
of...
try calming him again.
It starts to
Helping
get
him.
worse. You watch as sloths of flesh
Natural
start
one.
to fall off him.
I'll take one of those potions.
Can you try to figure it out?
You cannot calm this Croxagor's
Probably
body
made him
part.
more
As his,
scared.
you cannot calm him as his scales have begun to fall off already.
Yes.
1 sec, I'm lagging. I didn't hear a word you said.
With a natural one, you cannot calm the Croxagor as he is already witnessing his own scales falling off again.
We'll see a young.
Okay, perhaps as a paladin, and
You watch as his jaw starts to break, a large bone growth bursts out of the bottom.
Y'all should probably back up. Just in
Fine.
case. If it.
I'm going to analyze what type of disease this is, considering that he is a healer, along with other healers assisting.
Rolling.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Have you worked with, I think you've worked with it before. This looks similar, at least mana-wise, to something of somebody you've seen before. A certain Damon.
Oh wait, I didn't even think about this. Oh my god, I'm a dumb.
Okay.
Durley.
We never actually.
As you
found
continue
a way
to
actually
investigate,
cure it.
you watch as more of the bone growth start to burst out, more of the flesh starts to fall.
Polymorphs, kind of
Durley.
failing.
Can I try absorbing the disease?
Yeah, you can try.
That might be a bad idea.
is.
That's why I say that out loud.
We still haven't found a cure for that.
Yep, I'm going to try to.
As you go up and
I'm gonna try doing
attempt
that.
to absorb the disease, you'll find that you seem to already have it.
I already have it? Damn it.
We already have it, and there's no harm in absorbing more. But
Can
also,
anyone
we
just
should
use
probably
poison to pull it out?
That's what
Wait,
I'm
hold
also
up,
thinking.
hold up. I'm so confused. Repeat. My brain.
You already have it.
Village.
To give you context,
Am I still
you
able to
remember what I
resist?
said when you going into the body might have.
Okay, let's see.
Darn it. Okay. I see.
Can someone contact, Crucible, could you contact their shaman? They might know what to do about this.
You watch as the body starts to fully give out, and the bones snap, and the polymorph begins to fully change back to what it was. Polymorph is still up.
One good action from Nox here. Being an attempt at.
I'm not even sure if
What are you doing?
Using the blight affinity, Nox is going to try and extract the disease.
Rolling with everyone. As you begin to pull this disease out, the more you pull it out, and you essentially cast cure disease on it by pulling it out. You watch as more you do it, the more the flesh starts to just fall. Nothing taking its place, but it actually just falling apart. You begin to heal it as it seems to almost be killing it.
She's going to cast Spare the Dying.
Don't use heal. Yeah, don't use healing magic at the same time, which I'm.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up!
Try and keep its body safe.
Oh my god!
Dirty!
You begin to watch as you pull the disease out of this thing. It begins to die more and more. Your cure of the dying goes through. It doesn't seem to be dying as you watch it. Sorry. As it literally is falling apart.
Is it nothing but disease?
Okay,
Is it a creature of nothing but disease?
You watch as its breathing slows and it fully slumps to the ground. It's still alive, but not moving.
16.
Is the disease gone?
It's going to skim.
Disease seems to be gone.
There we go. Okay. If everyone can step away from right here.
Now, heal it if
Step
you
away
can.
from this patch of soil.
On you
I need to end this little contagion here now. Jackson, if you can move to the side.
Casting healing on you.
Move from that spat of dirt.
Along with me. Casting healing.
As you begin to cast healing on it, you watch some of the flesh begins to grow back, begins to heal, but it all in all seems to be falling apart. Its visage fading.
You have vials.
You watch as its nose droops, and the jaw, that where the large bone growth was, just falls to the ground.
I know you got a little stuck on your
Fair enough.
You realize as you keep it alive, you are essentially letting it be stuck in this state of both life and death. You are essentially making it suffer.
Thirdly, can I have a roll?
Nothing should have to live like this.
Can I have a roll?
Mm-hmm.
Mercy kill.
Yeah, but also
7.
I removed the disease. So now it just fell apart.
Well, curiosity in this
Do you relinquish your spare the dying?
Yeah, she's gonna relinquish it.
As you relinquish it, you watch as the life fades away from its eyes. And it slumps to the ground. The scales begin to falter and it essentially melts.
Those of you who can,
a blob of flesh.
those of you who could speak lizard or understand lizard folk, who hear its last words were thank you.
He thanked us. For letting this end.
Oh, I'm crying. One sec.
Whoever did this should be destroyed or worse.
Jesus. Man, people, when you hit people with this shit, it sucks.
Food as if it was probably a corrupted form.
Good shit, Mountain. Good fucking shit.
If it was that simple, why didn't we see more of these things running around? That's way too much.
Oh, they're just asking why there aren't more of these around.
That was, I cannot say how excellent that was.
Do we want to hammer it home with there seems to be strange calls in the woods around them?
And even then, didn't they want to stay away?
Because they're asking, why haven't we seen more of these?
Even after the whole
What did you do with that disease?
Healers Guild nonsense, it seems we still need quarantines.
Mountain, I'm going through the body or whatever's left so I can bring back something to the lizardmen so that if they have a funeral.
I will say...
Essentially... Yeah, you go on. You do it.
I'll say you won't be able to bring back any body parts, but you will find a number of his scale adornments that seem to look unique compared to the others. Embossed, symbology. Maybe they'll recognize him by that.
Should we purify these? That's something I can try at least.
Do we have any healers?
There was a diseased animal, essentially. Accidentally killed it trying to heal it.
Could use some medical attention.
Despite all the medicine you put on together, you come out
I'm going to bring out. Have you ever seen the battle cross from Castlevania Lords of Shadows?
Yes.
So I'm not going to do anything right away, but I'm going to bring it out to see if the soul is still remaining, like in the said, well, currently flesh, if it even is remaining, I'm not sure it's still cleansed in a sort of form, or it's still semi
You'll see the soul has moved on.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. That's all I need.
Dead and gone.
Close away, Battlecross.
Purify those adornments.
Oh, I was muted. Someone mentioned, why haven't we seen these things more? Do you want me to tell them they can hear similarly strange and unnatural calls? Or is this area relatively clear of these things?
It didn't stick around in the swamp too much. The whole thing is that they are, it spread a little bit, but main goal was it wanted to get to the ocean, because from what it saw from living in Damon, is that's the best place to remain hidden. And it knew from its deal with Damon is he would spread it to the body, but he would alert the guard to it. So it knew it would spread as fast as it could in the swamp and then get the fuck out.
So I let everyone know of any certain identification.
At least they're still around me.
So it only killed a couple things to gain enough biomass to make it to the ocean.
Hey, Mountain.
Present. Present.
Chris was gonna call out to the other members of the tribe and explain in the most sympathetic way that he can about what the events that just happened.
So Emily picked up some scales to bring back to their tribe, and then she put them in the boar's hand.
Crucible, you will hear a series of mourning calls resound out through the swamp.
Because she was outside one of the windows when people were announcing that.
He's gonna join in with them.
Jordan, don't do this to me. Answer the fucking question. It's fine.
I'll let you know later. I'll let you have that stress for a bit.
You want? I was trying to purify those.
You can quarantine the entire noble quarter.
Fine, I accept this.
Well, speaking of quarantine,
Your job was to get out.
I think it's best to have some form of quarantine. The spirit named Wisp, at least for
But, Mountain, if you want to do anything, feel free. I trust your storytelling ability. Do you want? If you think it's a good tail.
So,
obviously there won't be a massive infection amongst the Croxagores,
So
but if you want to do a couple more in the future, have fun with it.
What I'm thinking of doing instead is actually, because it's one thing for them to see it and like never know what where it is or how it got there. I'm going to let there be a bit of a chase where it's going to hop the wall and it'll be told to them that they see it dive into the ocean.
Situation has been dealt with. However, we've discovered that it was a new disease. I believe me and another person.
I was muted. So what I'm thinking, Durdley,
Ambush for some reason. He says that it's important.
is there'll be one more in the swamp that they'll see slinking away.
Yeah. No, I'm okay with that. I like that.
Yeah. The idea being it hops the wall and goes into the ocean, and it'll be DM'd when they get back. They saw a trail of flesh leading to the water.
Hell yeah, I like that. It's to show that it is in the ocean. I've had as a matter of fact, for a little scene I had the Monday, there was a dead gator that was being eaten by crabs, and then that gator bit someone. So that'll be a fun little story point.
Actually, let Dinosauri know that one of the Croxagore response calls they're hearing, it doesn't sound real. And that'll be their hint that there's another one. Also, Durdley, how hidden am I?
I thought you shrunk yourself and you're hiding like in the tree trunk, and then I looked up. Yeah, it's you're pretty damn hidden. Remember, gamers don't look up. Yeah, you're practically invisible. They're looking for you, at least Stram is.
Right fucking under me.
Yeah.
Do I hear anything else? Do I hear it again?
Yeah, if you hear.
No, I mean, like, is it, like, where is it coming from? Can I tell?
Kind of reverberates throughout the swamp.
Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me. Ooh.
Crucible's kind of coming up on you. It's near the tree. Oh, I think he heard you. I don't think he can see you, but you might have heard that little jaw snap. He can see you now. Oh, he's giving chase. As you follow this distant shape, Crucible, it gets further and further into the fog. You barely see its outline. You throw your sword, it slams into the ground, just short. You watch as it quickly jumps on the wall. You'd see it as well. You watch this thing jump up on the wall, scurry across, and climb up the mountain. Mount show 'em real thing.
Oh, yeah, I'll show you what you just saw. Basically, climb up the wall and use it as a jumping point to get to the mountains. It does not look like it's headed towards Redwall. You will notice it has left a trail of flesh all along the way.
What kind of flesh?
Rotted, decayed, amalgamated. Scales, hair, feathers.
The genuine horror that people are gonna fucking experience with this. Good shit, man. Real good shit. Silly little jaunt through the swamps to gather some herbs turned into one of the most sad scenes I bet people are expecting today.
Yeah, there's your little start to the flesh Leviathan for you.
Yeah, it's perfect. I have I'll send you some audio I've been mixing up. There's it should send chills down people's spines when I first use it.
I have no idea where the group went.
They're all in the same spot. They're all the way over here.
I completely overshot them.
Yeah.
How high do I have to go to get above the fog? Oh, I see them. Where the fuck did I end up?
They're gonna return some of the things if you want to be Croxigor.
Yeah, I just don't know where the group is.
They're directly left of the village.
So I see. I'm stuck with Stram and Dino. Is it still going straight?
Let me. Yes, you're directly left of you right now.
All right, I'm trying to find some place to appear in the fog that they won't notice, so I can customize.
Oh no, they're gonna start quarantining the swamps, which is smart, but no. I don't We don't want people to be scared of going into the swamps. Oh well. It's fine when they go there. There won't be any signs of it. It's out of the swamps now.
Come on, we're going. Also, I'll be there.
Wait, halt. Here they are.
Okay, Adam, you're up. Emily, present the body. Adam, communicate.
In lizard folk / Croxagore. In lizard folk / Croxagore lingo, he is going to let them know that we have found their missing brethren, though we found what remains of them after discovering that they have carried a disease, and we attempted everything we can to help him or like cleanse him of this disease, but sadly we're not able to. But there was a final wish that was which was putting an end to his suffering from this disease. And he thanked us, and we wish to honor and respect the people of how you respect and honor your fallen of offering the scales. That's the it of the sense of the Croxagore reptilian lingo.
You will hear as he conveys that they have been informed by the one who introduced themselves as Crucible. Notably unable to pronounce the name correctly. He extends his hand out for the remains.
When she goes to place it, she's gonna use the tech to see if they're infected.
They're not?
Nope.
Let's get out of here.
Adam, say our goodbyes. Let's go.
This is why I like spells like...
Wait, what were you gonna say?
I wish your people the best of luck of this disease. We will do our best to try to cleanse it.
He was basically saying a farewell and a thank you.
As you sit here, he bellows out essentially a farewell and a thank you for you.
You just need a good bounding point, you get a good distance.
Yeah, but that is something
I had a
must
rock?
learn eventually too.
If I had a rock, you watch me go with the rock.
It just turned to some form of eldritch wilderness, mostly worse than this. Or what I've seen here so far.
Alright, I think that's everyone slowly making their way out of the swamps. That was really good shit, man. I know I said it before, but thank you for helping me do that. I wasn't planning on doing anything that big today, but you know what? That was a fucking awesome scene.
I'm going to let, what's his name on the wall know that if he follows the trail of flesh, it's going to lead directly to the ocean.
Sounds good to me.
You have no idea how long I've been here just waiting.
Very sorry. So, your knowledge out of character. Waiting here will not provide any. Nothing will show up. Nothing more will come from the swamp.
Oh, what happened?
And the trail of flesh that was left behind, if followed, will lead directly to the ocean.
Yes. Dude, big. I got to do their introduction to Ocean Plot, and oh boy, me and Mountain just got done doing one hell of a scene in the swamps. Like, genuinely, some people are crying at the end of it. It was great.
Is everyone here, or there are still more inside?
Who do we still have?
Can't wait for all of us to just go fishing. Boot!
Do you perhaps know where Surfander has left?
You know, it's going to be hilarious. I can't wait for Mishka to eat the flesh leviathan.
I mean, it would take a while to eat a boot. I'm gonna get back in there in case I need to do anything. I'll be back.
I'm just sitting. I can't wait for Mishka to eat the flesh leviathan as like a final patron mission for the warlocks.
Yeah. Go eat the flesh leviathan. Technically, you could eat like a large part of it, and it could grow back. So I'm down to have that.
Yeah. Bring me the biggest fish you can find, warlocks.
It's a weird looking whale.
That's one fucked up looking whale. I'm already with the group by the gate. I've let Roy know that if he out of character, if his dragon follows that trail of flesh, it'll lead directly to the ocean.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very good.
If you remember, you did tell me that Flesher could learn how to create tungsten. I did the first roll to learn how to create tungsten. I decided to divide it in 3 parts and got a 19. So like I have the knowledge now I need to figure out how to kind of assemble the thing. And then I will have to figure out how to cast the thing.
First stepped on your way to using Wolframite.
Yes. Yes. I need to put the name on my will so I can remember the name of the thing.
Yep. What did he do? Sorry, my brain froze.
Okay. Are they in danger?
Hopefully not. Though concern-wise, there is some form of plague that is disease. Let's say disease that is plaguing these swamps.
I'll let you know when. Don't do that. I got
As you mentioned,
real fast. Just do the DM.
You all notice
thing.
that there is a trail of flesh up the wall, on the ramparts, and over the cliff, heading away from Redwall.
By the gods.
I'm at least going to clean this.
I'm right here. What do you need? How can I help?
It's disgusting.
Fletcher.
Yes.
There is a highly contagious, flesh-disturbing disease, leaving...
So, you'll look at Crucible stuff, and you'll notice there is no disease in it.
Inform them.
Yes, that would
Thank
be a
you.
good idea.
Just making sure it's communicated clearly that it is heading away from Redwall, and not towards
he's
it.
dead.
Villages nearby.
Okay.
Okay, we've got Red,
Oh,
Halifax,
here they are,
and
Ice.
Vander coming.
Yep.
Heads or tails? I joke.
Squidman has not gotten out of Mishka.
Okay. Hey, Vander.
Yes.
Did Nabora come back?
She's fine. She decided to use the restroom, so to say.
Okay. Okay, so we don't have to wait for her.
No, we should be okay.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here then. I just got done with one disease and not signing up for another.
Wait.
Touch. What happens, from what we can tell, is when you are touched or come in contact with a patient who has a disease,
There is a DM note for you all before you leave.
and bone and body, and regrowing the wrong parts in the wrong ways. You will grow multiple brains and develop multiple minds that'll conflict with each other, and you won't be in control of yourself. And you'll just exist in horror and entropy. There is no known cure. Attempting to remove the disease just leads to people continuing to slough off their body and dying while the disease is removed.
Well, it's
best to be as quick as what happened during this 2019 is considering for what is
Jackson is treating the patients, go through him as well.
Unfortunately, I was stolen
Jackson is
by
treating
Lord and the others, so I couldn't really see everything.
I'll just put my body in the way.
They're in the Red Bull Shield together. Yes, I teleported both of them there, so they should be quarantined.
At least they need to find you an
Let's start making our way out.
figure out what your affinity is.
Good job, everybody.
For those of
Before we
you
go.
who leave the swamp, as soon as you get through the cliff face, it will be apparent that the trail of flesh has led directly into the ocean. Do with that information as you will.
Less than great.
Okay, good. Because I have two curses I need to deal with. So it's like...
Long story short, we just got done dealing with a nasty plague beast thing, and we noticed the trail of flesh when it goes into the ocean, and it seems to spread by touch.
Just one of those with my creatures that just
Are you able to go into the top for a few minutes? I'm pretty sure.
Creature. Yeah, it was one of those creatures. It's the one that led it to make a trail of flesh.
Enjoy yourself. I'll come find you. Dear God, it's spring. Yeah, smart.
I gotta warn the old lady Phelan about this.
Thankfully, as you all have set shore back on Redwall, the shores here are clear. No risk this far out. Alright, I've given them all the information they need.
There isn't any?
We used it all during the trial.
Aw.
And that was all Alora's.
Yay.
We're still trying to get all those crystals back.
balls.
Do you know where Mr. Dell is, perchance? Is he here today? Is he here right now? Shit. We could definitely find. Hello.
Is that Emily over here? Hey.
I'd be leaving session because they're technically a soft RP. If anyone needs the DM me stuff, you can. I'm super hungry, so I'm gonna be getting off. I'll see you all around.
I did found this morning an alligator that was in decomposition, and it seems rather similar.
I disappeared now. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye. Nerd.
Oh, I need to be.
I'm gonna need healers and mages if we want this to be a success. He did say that archmages will try to cure him, but if it doesn't work, I would be the last resort.
Try.
Because my way,
We have to use that going forward. Because right now, there's 2 people in that building. And if we don't do something... So...
Now though, we'll hold off on that.
Oh yeah, the
for
fur might.
tomorrow.
The fur.
I'm gonna be.
Oh.
Crucible is so we thought that he was infected with it as well, but Crucible tested negative, so he's good on that front. It's just a matter of our ghostly friend here
Are you
who's
poking
infected.
that? Are you poking the
So, I am pretty sure that the disease, although it's coming from demon, seems to be different from what he have. Like, it doesn't act the same way that it is acting on him. If you get what I mean.
Okay.
So, well, at least if I can cure
Also, if you go to
Damon,
point
at
towards
least the
any of
patient zero
this,
is
any
gone.
of the metal stuff, it would be
But we still need to deal with the disease itself.
Quarantine, get down!
Exactly.
I have a mask on, technically. My scarf.
So, what's Damon have his curses? Have two, and this is the issue.
In the building.
Hmm? You good?
Sorry. Big flux.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, seems things are laying down.
Find a way to take care of Damon. That would be easier way to deal with our ghost.
I can see what's happening here, why I'm here.
The thing is that the way I found to cure Damon,
This is
I
Ariella.
cannot do
She's
it.
a new healer. Do you want her help? She wants to be there. Do what she can.
Look at the stuff that I collected today.
Alright.
Damon is also infected with it.
Alright.
Once that's taken care
Uh,
of,
below
we gotta
her, you
work
see
on
the
our
exact
ghost friend
same
here.
thing
She
going
is
on
infected.
below her.
Crucible is not.
Ow. Good amount on that one. I guess you want ready for that one, no, at all.
Yeah, that one, not at all.
Hmm.
Why I say.
Done alright?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Oh, Boro, why is your handle? Why is your handle wet?
Fuck off, I'm out of here. Fuck off. Look, I'm sorry, my mom likes my guinea pig, and so she'll just like randomly fucking put lettuce in my hand and
I wish Dudley luck in his story. It is beyond my writing now. Technically, it was never my writing. It is his story to make do as he does.
Very difficult to look at.
I like this stuff. This part's good. I'm not gonna die. Okay.
Any marks on the climbing?
Yes. What?
Any marks on the climbing?
On the what?
The roof. Climbing the roof.
Man, can I borrow you for a second?
Tired. Don't have a lot of I'm really fucking tired.
Sure, respawn.
What did you want to talk about?
There's a fizz bone. And so it's following me.
Okay,
You-
so
You don't mind it them still
Red,
streaming,
and I've got this recorded as well.
right?
No, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's good, it's good.
Okay.
I just need clarification on something.
Mhm.
So Red attempted to scrape up a small sample of that stuff with their sword and put it into a vial. They rolled a 3. I was recording. They rolled a 3. Did they just fail to scrape anything in, or is there? Do they have problems now?
That's a dirtly question.
I swear to God.
So, funnily enough, this is not this. I am not the one writing for this. I just helped Durdley do a thing.
Understood. All right, I will check with Dudley.
Yep, this is his plot.
I don't think.
Round or
I don't know if he's.
I think he
around
left.
anymore.
DM him.
all right, that's fine.
I think he
I'll
left.
DM him. Yeah, I'll ask.
I swear to God.
You fucking.
Hey, at least you know someone who who's very knowledgeable in these kinds of things if something did go wrong.
No seat bubble.
You know what? We are going play some dulcimer.
What?
Dispel.
What, Rick? You motherfucker.
Understood. Rolling. With an 18, you don't break. With an 18, you don't break your legs.
Nice.
No. I saw that man start to fucking kamehameha, and I was not for it. I'm not for that.
Information from people, so it would appear where you set it down to, you know. Yeah. Like
It
built
would be
in,
nice
like you
if
don't.
the lock to world feature also had a checkboxing synchronized.
Warless.
Yeah, so you
Roll whiz.
see it appear at the position where
Question.
you set it at.
That like a rolling thing?
Yes, it's
Oh,
a
it's a
rolling
seal.
walrus.
Oh,
That's a
walrus.
walrus.
I love it.
Yeah, this is
I
one of the
love it.
Icefell creatures.
Question.
Oh, what did you
Stan's
think of
working on a
the
new-
goblin hunting the grung in the swamp?
Where did you fucking grow like a beefcake? Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's an in-lore
You
explanation
see
for
this
that now.
Yeah, there is a lore explanation, but the character does not know because he was made to forget.
It was too strong. That's why you forgot. We didn't do anything. You forgot as soon as you got pulled out. That's what I'm gonna say. This is funnier.
Okay, so yeah, it's actually
Also,
funnier.
has your
Yeah.
character looked in a mirror since they got the makeover?
No, because he did.
Actually,
What's your question?
No, don't think he.
Stern
I think he might
is
have
making a
looked
new spell,
after his haircut.
and I want
not
your
after that.
opinion on how to go about making a new spell, like how long it should take.
So yeah, your character can have a moment of
I
being shocked
think-
when they see a mirror.
Depending,
Because I want your genuine opinion on it.
I think a good rule of thumb is for each level you go up, you should add another day.
I've been going at it for about, in character, 5 days, with 7 tests. But they were way too positive. I'm not happy with it because I got
Understood.
good rolls every time, outside of one time.
Understood.
I don't
I'm
know
giving
what to
you
do
a
with it.
I'm giving you a major setback then, courtesy of DM, just to appease your masochistic standards.
DM it again.
You realize?
You want me to tell you what it is?
Yep.
Want me to
It doesn't matter.
It's the thing that I was supposed to.
It won't matter. I'll tell you why it didn't work. Because you realized you forgot to carry a 2 and you have to do all your math over again.
Carry what?
Magic math.
You forgot to you forgot to carry the 2 and now you realized all of the equations are wrong, so you have to recalculate the entire spell.
I wasn't doing equations, but hey, I'll do that. Yeah.
It's fine. There were definitely some equations about like mana and like flow rate and all that other jargon stuff, and it's like, oh fuck, I forgot to carry the 2.
It's always the same. Always the excuse. I forgot to carry the 2.
And I did just study law, so I'm kind of surprised that they wanted specifically to focus on life.
It's like baby's first step.
And I've always found that lightning is plenty capable.
That's a very common thing in the Healers Guild that no one gets talked about. That's why I don't heal
As it should.
But that is fine.
I run the risk of, like, you know, making it worse.
Like masks.
But everyone assumes I'm a healer because they hear life and they're just like,
there's no life mages. They don't exist. They can't exist.
Are you talking about
Be nice.
I'm not define.
His fighter has some armor and rapier that she likes to use. Very quick, very flashy. Doesn't do a lot of fighting these days.
Except this is, I'd like to meet her one day.
Now we should go harass your
Boing.
sister.
Hey,
That we should.
With the
Right
I'm
here.
not sweet, I'm
Right here,
salty.
guy.
What on
Right
earth?
here, guy.
No, you're Messer.
Yeah, something behind you.
Right,
It's
Boing.
and horrifying.
What in the hell is that?
Boing.
What?
As it bounces, as it bounces off of your shin plate, you realize it's like 100% blubber. It like has no structure. As it boing.
Oh god. Yes.
Giggle.
Hey, Linda, sit right, stand right there.
Oh my god.
Look at it go.
I know all of those.
Wait,
See,
are
I
you
can
gonna-
name those off the top of my head. That's no problem. That's my primary focus.
They're vitals.
Everything on that bottom, I'm leaving up to red to engrave into my mind.
Ah,
That's
speaking of
their
which.
thing. Oh, hi, Red.
I like got right in the way. That's my bad.
Yeah, you saw that, right? Yeah, I'm like, oh.
It's very strange.
Okay, that's where my face is all of a sudden.
Sorry.
No, it's not you. Like I should have been paying attention to where I was moving.
Why is
Fender, sly old dog.
I didn't do anything. What the fuck?
What?
There is something outside that is rolling around.
Get inside!
Mountain.
Yeah,
I use
yeah.
a claw and just poke it.
I'm sorry.
It does not penetrate. It is pure blubber.
Wait, I'm gonna kick it.
It's just poking it.
Poking
it constantly.
As you poke it, it rolls over you. You are rolled over like a rolling pin, and it honestly doesn't hurt. It's just blubber. It's heavy as fuck.
I kind of guessed because of blubber.
You have things planned for tomorrow.
Very well.
And Mountain, I will say this, I did get permission from the admin to use this avatar as a Fae beast.
Because, you know, the guards,
Yes.
I'm guard.
I will say that.
I can still disapprove personally and judge you.
Guard, they don't do the quiet thing. They normally just knock down the front door. So I was gonna recommend we do things a bit quieter, so nothing bad happens to Chris.
Especially since the people you're dealing with tend to be very clandestine. So,
You know what?
yeah.
Yes. So that's gonna be my plan for tomorrow.
Why? Why?
Like-
Why?
Oh no.
It's lonely.
It is rotund.
Wonderful.
As you try to push it back, rolling contest in strength.
Alright.
Flat roll. Oh, with assistance. With a 12, the two of you slowly push it back.
So what is the plan for tomorrow?
And now we kick it.
I need anything might change. Still here, that was a miss.
Come on. No.
My answer to the question, though, is
We're stuck inside.
be ready for anything.
Then that you keep throwing things at me, I throw things back.
We're stuck.
I'm stuck.
Can I reach into her bag of holding?
Wasn't ready.
Throws like a fucking copper coin at you.
Vander, you feel eyes on you.
Oh god. In the window. Why is it staring at me?
Vander,
Because you're not ready.
be ready for anything.
I'm being ready for anything, yes.
Those of
Did
you
you just throw coal at me?
Happy you cried.
What?
Messer, grab.
Oh,
You ready for
oh,
anything?
oh, dear.
I'm sorry, by the way, for having my hand up.
Oh,
it's
dear.
upstairs.
Oh, I'm.
Oh god,
No worries.
Are you ready
No
for
worries.
that,
Can't
Xander?
jump over a railing.
I'm sure Messer has
are
this.
we ready for that?
Ward?
Okay, let's go.
Ward? You got over the
Ward.
Queen.
I have a
Queen.
plan. I know a
Queen.
place it can't get to.
Queen.
Let's go up a floor.
It was just upstairs. They can go up a floor.
Oh, wait,
No,
the
I
doors
have
are
a plan.
closed.
Hello, rotund
Windshield! Sorry, Xander. I'm calling it into you. Sorry, Xander.
Can you stop?
I don't want it to go this way.
Vander, you realize this might be the mother. Boing. Boing.
That was a mess, and I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
Boing.
Xander, I don't know what you did to piss it off.
It was Messer. It wasn't me.
Very nice.
He's strong.
Done that for a long time.
You sacrificed the guy.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Ben is fine.
You're meant to react that way. Means you're ready for something.
I didn't even know this was up here. What?
One sec.
Ooh, is someone knocking on the door?
This is
an
like
important thing to
tallest
look
nun
at.
I've ever seen.
I like got height changed by Rift.
There's a convenient
I asked him to
way
make me a little bit shorter,
to
and he made me a foot taller.
you, somebody you care about in this situation.
It's up here.
Wing.
It's up
That's
here.
even more.
Boing.
It can climb a ladder.
Apparently.
Right, gang. Down we go.
No. Bad rotund beast. Bad.
What? We jump down?
We all can't do that.
No. Bad rotund beast. Stop it.
You ready for anything? You guys want a hand? There's a
Stop
there's
it.
a giant seal, and it's circular and made of
I saw.
pretty much 100% blubber.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's really. Messer, the wall behind you. The wall behind you.
That is true, but I think we're safe over here. No, I don't think it can do. Go!
I think it took it with him.
Oh my god.
It's I think he just built up momentum as you did. He like went through the
Or?
What is this?
If we
I'm looking at.
Here, I got you. I got you.
Oh,
Go in.
I think we're safe.
Very good. Who knew the greatest threat to all of record? Run!
It's a daydream.
He likes it.
Mister, you realize this is the mother?
Wait. I got this.
You ready for anything?
Large.
Understood.
You got this, man. One day.
Oh god.
The other.
Okay, I've helped.
Yes.
You ready for anything?
Hey, mountain man.
Go away! Go away!
As you land on top, it's like a trampoline. You just land on it and woo, off to the side. You bounce right off like a trampoline.
You listen to me right now, big guy. You listen to me. Please leave my friend alone. Oh.
Mrs.
Get him, I'm distracting him! Get him out!
I'm trying! I am none! I'm not the strongest!
I can bring you a bunch of delicious fish if you get off my friend. Speak with the animals.
Okay,
He's in full plate at the moment.
Okay.
He watches it, accepts the fish.
Be nice to people, not chase them. They are a bit scared of
They're
scared of you! They're scared of you! Be nice! We can be friends though! You just need to show them you're
It is. It can be.
The idea.
Kind of. That's racist.
There we go.
Forgive him, for he knows not what he does. He knows not what he does. Let's talk about this. I don't think we're talking about this. You know what? I think that might be
Mountain Man. I'm casting levitate.
Rolling.
Hey, Vando, just
6. It's too heavy. It only rolls faster now.
Goodness.
Levitate.
Again.
Yeah.
With an 18, you won't watch as the walrus is raised into the air. I'm gonna roll for how long you can keep it up there. You can hold it up there for 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes, and then it will plummet.
Oh my god.
3 minutes, evacuate, get him and go!
What have you done? It's gonna bounce like a basketball when it falls.
To medical.
What have you done?
Ow!
What do we do in this situation? Do we just leave?
Run! Fucking
We drag Messer into medical.
I'm gonna let it go because I don't want to get crushed. Hold up. Get in.
Wait a second. Emily's the medic.
I'm letting go. I'm letting go.
Oh no. Alright, healers.
That's their problem.
He was fucked to begin with, and I gave him the
I'm
people's elbow.
not a healer.
Oh,
Well, this one is, so
Okay, that's
have
good.
fun.
I'm using the magnifying glass to quickly look at your affinities, and I see that you are arcane and dead.
Then you have
and
advantage.
running healing you because we're being looked at.
Up. 14. It's a beautiful job.
Okay, get the fuck out. We're going.
One sec, I have to set up something.
Oh.
Strike.
Levitation that way.
5 unsuccessful.
Oh no.
Wait, me?
I don't know what that is, but I'm going this way.
Levitate again. Levitate.
With a natural 1 critical miscast.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll run past it.
What about me?
Run, Mesa, run!
Don't worry. I'll hold it.
Oh.
Or.
Good job. It's completed.
I think you'll have a wonderful day.
Or.
It's been launched into the sky.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
You will watch as a tiny one also follows after it. It looks like it was a mother.
What the fuck?
He watches. You watch it. You watch as he rushes in and kicks it so hard it flies through the Nexus. You now understand why it's. You now understand why it was so angry at him.
I just wanted to be a bit shorter because Messer wanted a win.
Want to be shorter?
Please.
Dispel. There you go. You're also slightly.
What did he do to anger the walrus? He football kicked. He soccer kicked the baby.
There you go. You're now normal sized.
I kicked it.
Good job. There we go, I'm no longer massive anymore as well.
Yeah,
Almost a win.
Hello.
Almost a win. Oh, someone is upstairs.
Yeah, they were.
Someone else. Yes, safe. Shield. Gone. Messer win. Messer win. Messer win. Messer hopes shield not come back.
I hope as well.
That's always around that nun now.
Yeah.
What did Messer do?
Nothing.
I think it's just because he's scared of her.
So you hang around a thing you're afraid of.
No, I think she's...
Oh no! I hang.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Oh. To explain, I hang around him.
Messer soccer kicked this one's baby. I went up as a tinier one.
Okay. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Wait, Messer can talk about this.
Or
Alright.
Or
You consent? You consent?
I always consent.
Don't worry. What I'm about to do is for your own safety. It'll give him time to get gum and you levitation.
I have no idea what
Quickly, go up there! Go up there! I'll drop him when you get to the cliff! Take you into the cliff! I'll meet you at the cliff!
It's right behind you. You might want to start running.
Stand over here.
Hello.
Go on, explain it.
Come on.
Yeah, Vanda.
Shit.
I don't know what you mean. I am.
She's asked,
Go
Vanda.
on.
You can't be rude.
Explain to the woman of the cloth what kind of books you write. Go on.
I don't know. Huh?
He writes not book. It's very shameful.
I had a feeling.
It's
But
art,
also,
okay?
Just saying.
How polite, how demure.
Because somebody is holy doesn't mean they're celibate. There are things that the sun can't do that a man can.
What?
That's one way to put it.
Take that in mind.
I'll be there. Give me a minute.
I see. Vanda.
Yes.
Chapter inspiration. That's a great title.
A nun.
There's some things the sun can't do that a man can.
That probably would work.
That's a perfect
I'm
chapter
gonna be
title.
honest. That would sell. Like in the nunneries, that would sell.
The thing is, a nun in what else?
Anything.
Well, the title suggests a man.
Honestly, anything. It gets a little bit freaky in the order.
Oh, it's okay.
Are you done?
Oh, I mute myself. There we go. Oh, confession time. Got you. All right.
You know what? This is your area of expertise. I'm gonna let you make the suggestions.
Honestly, you can put anything with a nun. It gets a little bit freaky in
Wait,
the
hold
order.
on, Ward. 1 second.
What is?
No,
Ward.
yeah, you know what? You've
Come
got
here.
Hello?
this.
Come here. Come here.
Who are you?
Name's Bosco.
What's that?
I don't know. I just heard someone talk. I just heard someone talking about something, and my ears were ringing. I couldn't know what it was though. But I felt like I had to be right here.
A giant walrus.
Was it that, or was it the book talk?
All right. No, important question. Is it about the giant walrus or is it about the pornography?
Who's selling pornography?
Well, they're not selling at the moment. They're just pricey.
Oh, I will be though.
I think he's selling it now. He just found out he has a market.
Of course there's a market. It's one of the largest markets out there. Especially banned smut.
No, he has for a long time.
Sir requests some silence. Indecent, very indecent.
To give him pointers, and then, you know,
Come here.
focus later public.
I have like a mess
I get a
with
small. This is tall.
Yeah. This is Angel, my co-writer.
Thank you. I know I am.
Yes. A small bundle.
There's gonna be a
So
chapter
it's
about a
smart.
nun. Be ready for that.
Well, if you ever need publishing, I've got access to plenty of markets.
Oh, if it's that, then I'm in desperate need of actually a publisher. So.
Oh, wonderful! Because I don't care about actually buying the shit or reading it. I just smell a deal. Name's Bosco Pinchpenny.
Vander Rykard. Pleasure.
I think we can make a lot of money together.
Sell
Yes.
indecent paper.
Hopefully so.
Now,
I'm surprised I haven't seen you around before.
oh, I'm everywhere.
I'm heading out of Red.
I only am seen when I want to be seen.
Bye-bye.
Oh, so you like the sneaky sword, like myself.
Bye-bye.
Hey, I just don't like being bothered
When are we going on
when I'm doing important work.
first date? You pick a time. Pick a day, pick a time.
And business is always important. And business is always important work.
Okay, well,
Best description.
That it
you
is.
have me on your sending stone.
I am
Yes, you do.
I guess one of Milltown's, which is writing and doing things of the quieter variety. Yeah. Oh, you got asked on a second date.
What?
Congratulations.
Look,
Hmm.
you made okay. I know.
Why are we
But yeah, let's see.
I know.
I've got a resume that extends as far as Aether and as far as the Calderas.
Your brother doing the writing.
I see.
Probably gonna make.
Oh, hello. What you got? Hmm?
I need to speak to you about something. If I don't know what these
Give me one moment.
All right.
You make jewelry, Nabora. You write books. Both of these are viable.
Yeah, more or less.
What? Okay, there is a big difference between me making jewelry and him making smut.
I mean, to a limited extent, both of them are a product that is being sold.
Cannot believe
Gotta make as money
Fender
as somebody.
and Angel make smuts. Very indecent. Very indecent.
Indecent or not, a lot of people willing to pay a lot of money for it.
I'm so tired of people. I am tired of talking about this book every time.
I don't care what's in it as long as it makes me money.
It's like, do you know the new chapter of your better
I think it's.
Do you know what these are?
Well, you know,
This
is, the people are excited, very eager for the product. This is proof that it's going to sell well.
Shit comes out of my fucking brain. And onto those pages.
Nabora, you should write a chapter.
If you do write something, I can help you
Then
get
you
it
can get a
published
cut of
into
the
the market.
profits. Yeah, exactly. Because then you can take a cut of the profits.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's business.
And hey, even if you want to stick to the jewelry business, I got connections to markets all over the realm.
Does.
Okay.
This is the key thing. Diversification.
Ah, yes, my resume. I've gathered. I've helped broker contract for the. Let's see, for the winery, for the Rouge and Rogue. I have an active contract with the Artisans Guild of Aether to provide them protection and insurance. I have I had a contract with the Seekers Guild to provide information for their work.
No, that's fair.
I have an active contract with the Agricultural Guild to provide them access to markets across the realm. And in addition, I have my own group of, shall we say, mercenaries who help me with debt collection.
I did notice
I see. Do you think you can set up a connection with a certain group for black market goods?
Very confusing.
Oh, certainly. You are aware that just to prepare you for such a market, you are aware that such markets only deal in Electrum coins, correct?
Electrum what? Ward, come here.
Not that blasphemy of a currency.
Nothing blasphemous about it.
Practically useless?
I don't know what that is.
It's the half piece, but half a gold. Yeah, it's 5 silver. It's
half a gold.
Electrum is ass. It's a joke currency.
Hey, hush your mouth. You trying to get into this market? They only deal in Electrum.
Electrum is a fake. It's not even a precious metal. It's a fake precious metal. It's a
If you're
scam.
going to be making deals, you're making deals in gold. You're not making deals in Electrum.
Gold can be tracked.
The boss has spoken.
But what about this? Do you think you can like find like say certain contracts for a stealthy group of individuals?
Must burn books.
Gold can be tracked, but what about gems?
Have you never heard of a Zorn? Those things eat and sniff out gems. They're even more trackable.
Depends on the gem.
Those things will eat and sniff out anything that comes from the ground.
Well, that's pretty much any
You
mineral.
must have a really bad time with
Okay,
necromancers.
I'll be
then.
back in a moment.
Though, if you're asking on the kind of deals that I don't really discuss openly, I like to have pen, paper, and I sit down conversation over some, some fine drinks in a tavern normally.
I see. Well, if you'll be here tomorrow, I'm willing to speak into more detail about certain things.
I don't see why we couldn't just, have a nice sit-down conversation here and now.
Come on.
We can, but I gotta wait for my business partner to arrive, which is
obvious. Oh, of course. Is this another one of your business partners? I heard them call him boss.
I'm his wife.
Yes.
Close enough. What is a wife if not a business partner in aspects other than business?
What happened to you?
Whoa.
Oh, there he is.
So
All right, we're gonna sit down and have a talk, Ward, with this one. Real quick.
Yeah.
Right.
we will return.
Yeah.
If you can keep her from going feral for a little bit, I'll appreciate it, hon.
Go feral. Go crazy.
Keep her from
That's
going
the
feral.
opposite of what we requested. I heard them say okay to that. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. One of my other references is a standing information contract with the Magistrate of Aether.
Huh. What does that entail?
Basically, I keep eyes on the island and try to keep him up to date. Technically, it was signed with the last magistrate and he didn't update the terms, so he's still getting my reports. Don't know if he's actually reading them, though.
Interesting.
Yeah. That being said, you're looking to get into black market access?
Only curious.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have this conversation with a pair of eavesdropping ears on us?
Probably better not.
And I think someone ought to stitch up the feline upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is Dora for you. Redwall Garden, Dora.
I don't give
Go
a
home,
shit about
you're
what
drunk.
you are doing. I don't care about
You're
what you are
bored
doing.
and you're drunk.
Yes. Well, I'm
Dora,
not
you
drunk.
have the plague. Go
I'm
home.
not drunk. What?
You have the plague. Go home.
Fuck off.
Don't you get uppity with me, Missy.
Fuck.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
But, excuse me,
Go
Ward.
on. We'll be back later. Won't be too long.
We just need to talk
In
for a
fact, the
moment.
longer you're here, Tora, the
Here.
longer this is gonna take.
He-
'Cause I'm not gonna be around until it's done.
Okay.
Fuck is that?
They're
They have an
dying.
eavesdropping thing.
I'm gonna go kill it. Don't worry.
You're gonna.
They're outside now.
You're gonna see
We
quickly.
have an eavesdropping Asimar now. And an eavesdropping elf.
Just throwing a smoke bomb.
Boss. That's so wild.
No, you're his boss. I don't really know you, but you are his boss.
Thank you.
Door! Kala! I hate that door.
Yeah. So, hon?
Damn.
I'll explain later, but
They're really not as good at sneaking as they think they are.
They're really not. Never really have.
Isn't that your sister, you said?
No, so what you see
Yeah, I
on,
just
Yes.
on the shield? Well, I'm out of character. No more is gone. In character, what you see?
Oh.
You see on the shield is the sign that's on the fucking poster board of the Red World mayor fucking pointing me like I want you. Pointing at
Okay, now they're just fucking with us.
Yes. Shall we finally get down to business on this one? Oh, hello.
As long as they're okay to be a part of this, sure. Again, you're trying to get into black markets. Well, I got some unfortunate news for you if you hate
Are you a paladin? Can you be listening to this? This is a black market conversation.
Yes,
What
because
are you
my
trying to
oath
say
isn't
about black market
specifically.
organization?
Oh yeah,
my
no, you.
comments don't actually say anything about black market organization.
Yeah, no. I work with.
Are you?
I've worked with plenty of paladin organizations.
Oh, understood. Yeah, I guess I'll be.
You would be surprised how
I
corrupt
don't know.
these some of those orders are.
True.
It can get bad.
I'm pretty sure. What is it?
Sound like you have experience.
What is it?
Unfortunately.
A lot of the Oath
Not
of
my
Charities.
Understood.
A lot of the Oath of Charities actually launder their money through those black markets.
I believe you completely.
Again.
There's
Don't
the Oath of Charities, and then there's also the Order of the Mormons.
Oh yeah, they are heavily.
What?
The Mormons.
The more men. Yes, indeed.
Oh god.
Yeah. Usually referred to as
No.
Mormons.
The Mormons, you mean?
The Mormons. Ah, yes, those ones.
The Order of Morons, correct, yes.
Yes, exactly. They actually run. They run a couple of those actually.
Oh my god.
Point is,
You'll find one in every city.
the point is, every black market deals in Electrum because it is the only coin that does not get checked at gates, at banks, or anywhere else. People do not watch that coin because they think it's worthless. Makes it a perfect. Exactly. Everyone hates it. It's like pennies and hay pennies. When's the last time you seen a fucking hay penny? Black market. I'll tell you that much.
I thought they were a scam.
Unless you're looking to get into shady business, they pretty much are. That being said, I've got contacts, and I can get you in contact with them. The problem is I don't do nothing for free. Obviously.
You want coin?
I got plenty of coin. I'm running into a rather unique issue, however. My guild in Aether is starting to empty out, as it were. No-shows for months. My leadership disappearing. I need a new crew. Because it's one thing to have connections, it's another thing to be able to use them and make advantages and moves on that information. And right now, I'm out my crew. So, when you come to me asking about sneaky people, I want to get in on this.
Interesting. You want to get in on that?
Of course, I still got a guild in Aether, paperwork signed and everything. Saves you schmucks have
So
to
you
work.
want to be partners, so to say.
In a degree, yes.
Anything else you can provide if we do agree to this?
Any what? Say again?
Anything else you can provide if we do agree to this?
Well, free access over the docks of Aether. The Artisans Guild has given me effectively laissez-faire control of everything that goes in and out. Connections from here to the edge of the coin. and jobs lined up for months. Some of them paying out in high platinum. Now, obviously, not everyone who goes on the job gets that. The guild takes its cut. But, as I said, my leadership's gone. I need new leadership. And I'm sure there'd be some very generous signing bonuses for new hires to replace what hasn't shown up to collect its paycheck.
Yes. Well, you're in luck on that. Me, Ward, and Trent have decided to form a group for, like say, the stealthy type.
Exactly what I need.
And we need jobs that would fit those type of people. So, if you think you can provide, I don't see why we can't be in business.
Wonderful. For legal reasons, the front business I run is called Bosco's Mercenaries and Insurance Company. I'm a protectorate group that hires out people to ensure goods get to where they need to go. Anyone who doesn't pay for that service, though, fair game.
I see,
Also got to deal with the Rougean Rogue for their basement. Basically, Thieves Guild territory. Has been since since that Asmodeus guy left it in the hands of what's her name?
Jin.
No. The one who was no before those schmucks even showed up. It was
his daughter.
No. In my guild. The one who set it up for the paperwork originally got Asmodeus to agree that basement
There's an insect over here, it's fine.
I hate spies. That being said, give me a second. That's actually driving me crazy, that noise.
Gotcha. Hey, you okay?
Smoke bomb.
Yeah, that's something I'll have to explain to you later as well.
Sickeningly adorable.
There you are.
And now gouge my eyes out. That being said.
Yes.
Yeah, also
Fair enough.
to make sure to also give this one the quick rundown as well. He is also part of this.
Right. Where was I before you had to take care of something? I genuinely can't remember.
Provide mainly with.
Well, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember what the last thing he heard was. I've got a number of leadership missing. I've got jobs lined up for months. I've got paychecks that were never collected. And I've got near complete access and laissez-faire reign over the docks of Aether. That Artisans Guild there pays me good money to make sure their shit doesn't get stolen, but they don't cover anything else. Anything that ain't their marked and stamped boxes disappears.
Yeah, I've heard little whispers about your organization, but I noticed it seemed to be fairly inactive as far as operations go. That's where he comes in.
Exactly.
If you need people, I can get you people. Dedicated ones at that.
Exactly. I need people, and I need people who are competent. That being said, I've got leadership positions open. Easy sign-on bonuses for each of you if you take this offer, considering there are checks that ain't been cashed and jobs lined up with high pay and short deadlines.
He manages the, I would say, front leadership management. Order.
Yeah.
I'm more logistics in the
Well,
background.
here's the logistics for you. The front business that you would be signing on with would be Bosco's mercenaries and insurance brokers. Basically, I hire out people to protect goods to get from one port to the other, and that's it. Any boxes that go missing at those ports, not my problem. Wasn't insured by me.
Okay, left.
Though we also provide scouting and information gathering for more discerning clients.
Under the trusty leadership of Vander here, I'm sure you'll be spoiled for choice with a bit of diversification. He's very enterprising.
Wonderful.
A lot of individuals I will bring along board, they're very sporadic. They like to get their hands dirty. So the more versatile the missions, the better.
Well, I was lining up to work with 2 other groups as a conjoined guild. That deal fell through after I lost contact with one and may have insulted the other accidentally. That being said, the jobs I've got lined up come up in 3 flavors: espionage, infiltration, no extraction of items, planting of documents, assassinations, things like that. You get in, and clients need things done in places that they shouldn't be. I've got heists. Objects that are where they shouldn't be, or at least that's what the client thinks, need to get out. And then for your more knuckle-draggy kind of punch-happy enforcers, I got some rough 'em up ransom jobs, as well as some a little less tactful take out the trash kind of jobs. Some people need to disappear. Simple as.
I gotcha.
And in return, I can set you up very nicely in the black market. Of course, you're gonna have to get over that little gripe about Electrum. That's what you lot are gonna be paid in from now on. You can launder it.
Or do you think we can turn that into currency we can use?
You can launder it, of course.
Oh, it's easily coded into. Yeah. If you know the processes, it won't.
Yeah. But I get paid in Electrum, so I pay my employees in Electrum. That way there's less paperwork. And the front business is a little more disconnected. After all,
you should be fine with ours, because our, I guess, leading thing is we are going as the Shadow Guard. That's our name for the time being, unless you come up with something else. We are here to look after the people of Aether and try to support them the best way we can from the shadows, while other people are trying to, I guess, knock down the front door or take down the castle's barriers. We are going to go through the window, so to say.
Of course. And when my mercenaries still had members, those were the types of jobs being lined up all the way back during this Umbral invasion shit. Of course, mismanagement gets in the way of things. Some heads had to roll and I had to take charge. But right now, I got one of 2 jobs lined up. I can't say yes to both until I know just how many members you got. From what it sounds like, not many. But I'm willing to overlook that with the expectation that you guys can expand that roster quick. I've got a heist, and I've got an infiltration. same place. But once you do one, you can't go back in for the other.
Gotcha. How about this? I would say maybe 2-3 days, maybe. Let me gather as many people as I can. You show up to Ward's office, and you can meet everybody that we bring in.
Wonderful.
And they can go over the details.
And by then, I'll have some contract paperwork drafted up for an initial offer. And then we can haggle and negotiate the specifics.
Wonderful.
So, what do you think, Ward?
It is entirely up to you, oh glorious leader. I'm just supporting you from the background.
That you are, but I also like your insight.
Advisor, then. It's a good opportunity. You're taking advantage of pre-existing infrastructure. It's a very big step forward. Gets you operational a lot quicker.
It's better than building
Also
from the ground up.
connections, pre-existing black market connections, things that'll help you manage currency and getting things done under the radar, at least as far as the finance go. You'll have access to people, events to get supplies from. His experience.
And most importantly, what he's not
out the door.
And what he hasn't mentioned yet, the most important one is I've already got deals set up with the taxmen to look the other way on certain expenditures and influxes of cash. Things that you would have to organize yourself. And trust me, the taxmen around here do not pull punches.
I see.
They almost bled the Artisans Guild dry.
Time with that.
Well, and also another good thing to add, we have a place to, I guess, call home because of Ward here.
Wonderful.
My office in Aether, currently, it's unaffiliated with any larger organizations. I have been running it as something of an information hub. Pre-established, has a bit of a cover there, so no one's really getting when a bunch of shady individuals come and go.
I think I seen you around it when I checked my mail.
Yeah, exactly.
That being said, you sure the prior owners aren't gonna come knocking on it?
I am the owner.
That's
Prior
what I...
owners don't exist in Aether, not anymore.
It's exactly what I mean. Is you know who gonna come poking around at all?
Poking around? No.
That's all I need to
I
hear.
have no connection with it anymore.
Good.
Yeah, he doesn't have access to this place anymore. If you're talking about who I think you're talking about.
Of course I am. After all, I've had prior jobs against that group. Last thing I need is complications. Lost a good number of informants to it.
I have a lot of pull with that group. So I'm going to be very careful to make sure nobody goes sniffing shouldn't be. Nobody in that group will interfere in my business.
That's what I'd like to hear. 'Cause that means there's more breathing room for me and others who work with me. That being said, I'll let you know more about the specifics of the other contracts you would be signing up for around Aether as an affiliate of Bosco's mercenaries at that point. But that can come when we talk in your office.
Also, when contracts against said individual, that also would rally more people, so to say.
I'm not willing to stick my nose in a hornet's nest like that after a certain someone in a certain guild got a good number of some of my best employees captured because of their fuck up.
Understandable. So,
consider
would
it
you like this contract written down or shooken?
I'll bring a first draft of the contract to his office. We can work out the details there. Exact price points, cut of the earnings, all the nitty-gritty that takes the long time to figure out. We can do that later. But I would like to meet the rest of those you've already got working with you. And I'll see if I can't wrangle up the last one who's still working for me.
Gotcha. I'll bring them all on board. Say when.
Perfect.
That's the reason I'm going to be the leader, frontman, because I have far too many connections, far too many very useful connections publicly to get myself involved with stuff.
Mishka?
Shadow, at least.
Nah, the Mishka's being saved for
So, while I operate with my connections
other day.
open, as I tend to do, I can then funnel my resources and whatever else I'm able to provide to you. And thus, it benefits the guild.
Yes. As well as Triss once we get her back from where she's been taken.
The interesting job that can be very curious to deal with. I know it's been something ongoing for a time now. It's finally all culminated. Don't imagine it's going to be easy.
It won't. Nothing ever is. But I'm up for it.
It's a chance to test what your little guild is capable of.
We won't disappoint. I promise you that.
Exactly. Now I have paperwork to do. So a convenient excuse to let you two be sickeningly adorable once more.
Yeah, I believe we have a talk to have. Yeah, that I need to explain to you.
I pretty much got the gist of it.
Well,
You do what you need to do. You do what you want to do.
There's so much kissing going on in there, you wouldn't believe.
Decent. Wait, no, they are married. Very decent.
Yeah, they're being sickeningly adorable.
Are married. It's allowed.
Do you think I would be able to sneak on to the top stairs and then jump down and surprise Amanda?
Perfect plan. Gonna yell, be ready for the window.
But except without all the policing part.
Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah, electric boogaloo, I guess, yes.
Yes, very interesting, Evie. Bosco's back in town, which means I get to shake down the Artisans Guild again.
Mr. Pink Naburago Feral. Goblin mode.
Right.
No. Yep. No one left. Except them numbnuts. That being said, this is where I, the Mountain Man, am going to sign off for the night. I appreciate every single one of you who stopped by, stay a while, and listened. But for now, there's the Mountain Man signing off. Goodbye and good night. Farewell.